Okay, hello everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Happy New Year's. Hope everyone has gotten a good start off to 2024. Hope everyone is doing well today. Hello. It's been so long since I've streamed. um, what time did I think I stopped around 12:30 with Golem. Oh my god, that game was so bad. Ugh. I'm still like trying to wash the thoughts of it out of my mind. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're back for some Castlevania, having taken last Monday off for Christmas. Going to be playing some more Castlevania Harmony of Despair tonight. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's see what's going on in chat real quickly. I'll give shout outs to the streamer friends that I see. Evil Raphis, hello, hello. Elvin Sorrow is second. What's up, Elvin? Happy New Year. I see Silhouette is here. What's up, Sil? And Pigmage Knight, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back. How was your vacation and everything? You were gone for like what, a week and a half, 2 weeks? It seems. Hope it was enjoyable. Hope you had good time with family and everything. Samus, hello. Happy New Year to you. How are you, Samus? Um, give Samus a shout out. All in hashtag 420. What's going on? How are you? Yes, it was bad. It was a lot worse. I did not believe whenever it came out. I did not believe all the people saying it was as bad as it was. I mean, it looked bad, but I didn't think it was going to be as bad as it was. It was as bad as it was. It really was as bad as it was. It was a glitchy, janky mess. Um, with some of the most boring, mundane gameplay ever. I hope you like being a slave of Sauron and performing tasks such as collecting worms and prisoner tags and stuff like that. And there was a quest where we had to get into the slave line and we had to stay in line. That was a quest. That was a quest in this game, to get into the slave line and to stay in line. It wasn't a long quest, but it was still something I had to do. Um, it's like ET was remade for the 21st century. It really it was ugh. And the sad thing about Gollum is that you could see a good game out of it, or at least a decent game out of it, possibly. Okay, like it had potential, but what they put out was like an incomplete tech demo. Um, so yes, it really was bad. And I wish I could say it was even a fun bad. It was maybe a fun bad for like the first hour and a half, and then after that, it just felt like a chore to play. And honestly, the first bit where you're like chasing a bird and there's like a conversation between Golem and Gandalf going on, that's the best part of the game. That was actually it was kind of enjoyable. But once he gets captured by the orcs, it's all downhill. Or the ring wraiths, I should say. The ring wraiths are technically the one that capture him. But yeah, it was ugh. But yeah, Pig Knight, thank you again for the resub. I hope your vacation was good. Sil, did I give you a shout out, Sil? I think I did. Let me make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good New Year's. Um, kind of weird. It's always weird, like the day of a new year, because you're like, 2023 is already gone. It doesn't seem that long ago that 2023 started. And I know that's something that people, like especially adults, say a lot. But yeah, like time flies, I guess. We're now in the mid 2000s, the mid 2020s, I guess. Well, I mean, not I guess, but we are. But anyway, let me reset my capture card real quickly. Playing on the PS3. PS3 is notoriously a little janky with capture cards. So let me just reset that real fast. But yeah, we're going to be playing some more Castlevania Harmony of Despair tonight. If you don't know what this is the multiplayer Castlevania game that was released on Xbox consoles and the PS3. You can actually like play like partly play some of this through PlayStation 5 if you stream, if you have the streaming capabilities for PS3 games, which I think is like the highest tier of the PlayStation membership. I don't have that. I'm not giving Sony money to stream PS3 games when I own a PS3. Um, hey Vagrant, what's going on? How are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Give Vagrant AI system a shout out. So it's been about 2 weeks since I streamed this. As part of my goal of beating every Castlevania with every character, every port, or at least every notable port, we have a long list of characters here that we have to play through. We've already gone through Soma, Alucard, Jonathan, Julius, Richter, and Shinoa. We're on Charlotte, who I could this Charlotte could be the entire stream tonight, just because of how her character plays. I'm not saying she's a bad character, but she plays radically different from the other characters. She's very much a wizard character, almost in the D&D sense of the term, in that when you start with her, she's really weak. Hopefully, she gets a lot stronger. But when we clear Charlotte, the goal is to go on to the next magic user, Yoko, and then we'll have Maria, Simon, and Fuma left. So almost done with all the characters here. Don't know how many more streams. It really depends on how much progress we make with Charlotte tonight. So we'll just have to see with that.
Let's get going.
So I'm going to talk about her character because I did a little bit of research on her character, because last time I started a playthrough of her, and I completed the first level, and then I got owned by the boss of the second level, which had not happened yet with any of the other characters. I was generally able to plow through the first 5 levels without any kind of issue, but hit a roadblock with her. But yeah, it's incomplete on PS4 and PS5. You cannot access like a majority of the DLC. It's really weird. You can access some of the DLC from what I've been told, but I would say if you want to play this and you don't have a PlayStation 3 still lying around, get it on Xbox. It's complete on every version of Xbox from the 360 up to the current versions. Um, I have a 360. I have two 360s and I have a Series S. I don't, Xbox is not my favorite console of choice in terms of brands, but I'm not opposed to playing things on Xbox either. It's just another game console owned by a large conglomerate. So this is how Charlotte functions. She has spells. Okay, she has spells. She does not start with any of these spells though. You have to find these spells essentially, and the spells drop from certain enemies. What you have to do is you have to wait for a certain enemy that corresponds to the spell to use a spell, and then you have to counter it with her spell binding power, which looks kind of like a force field. And then if it hits you when you're doing that, then there's a percentage as to whether or not you learn the spell. Um, and there's a whole list of spells for her to get. So I actually have a list kind of pulled up. I have all the spells from the first 3 levels. I did that off stream just so that she'd have some variety, because last time she only had Fireball. Like, she didn't have all these other ones. But like this one right here, Summon Skeleton. You get that from like the standard skeleton that just throws a bone at you. So you just have to like do the binding thing, and he'll throw a bone at you, and you just hope that she absorbs it. Some of the spells have a really rare chance to drop. Some are a bit more common. But that's essentially how she plays. And then you can load her up with 4 spells um, um, before you take her into a level, or whenever you access one of the grimory of one of the grimories that are in the level. So that's her. She's very different though, and she relies purely on mana. And so one of the problems that I will probably have with her is that there are a couple of bosses that have attacks. The Puppet Master, Dracula, they have attacks that if the attack hits you, your mana is just zeroed out, and it stays zeroed out for like 30 seconds. That's probably going to be a bit of a problem for me. So I'm gonna have to hopefully dodge some attacks. I can't just rely on like brute force with her, but we're gonna give this a shot. We got to clear it with her. This just might take a little bit longer than others. Some people told me I was going to have a really hard time with Shinoa. I actually, Shinoa, of all the characters I've started playing, I felt Shinoa was one of the easiest characters to kind of get through. You just had to get the right abilities with her, and I felt Shinoa played really well, really easily. Um, but Charlotte's going to be a little bit more tricky, I guess. Yeah, yeah. The pyramid chapter, I think, is the only one you get out of that. Suki, how are you doing? Happy New Year's. Is the hill spell from the witch? Is that the big tittied witch that turns into a cat? And hey, Liv, how are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. So anyway, before we start, I just want to real quickly mention what my schedule is for the rest of the week. We have a strange Sarzac week this week. Um, so we're streaming Castlevania tonight. Thursday we're doing Dark Souls. Friday we're doing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake, but that's going to be a short stream. That's only going to be about a 3-hour stream because the next day, starting at 12 p.m., is going to be my big birthday subathon stream, which is going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream. And I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy V from beginning to end during that stream. I'll be playing the SNES version on an actual SNES. I'm having to play on a repro cart since that game never had an official English release on SNES. There's going to be a chance for you guys to get some Sarzac merch, and there's also going to be a chance for a bunch of chat rewards that you can unlock, such as designing a pizza for me, making me play ET, designing some art, and even possibly getting like a little Rappy-like model that you guys will be able to turn me into only on the PSO streams. I have to say Rappy-like because and it can't look exactly like a Rappy because that's copyright infringement. I can't do that. Sega would be able to get angry at me. So I have to say Rappy-like. Rappy-like. But that's coming up. That's going to be this Saturday. There is not going to be a PSO stream this week because we'll be doing this stuff. But that's what's happening. That's what's happening. I was expecting that. That actually took a little bit longer to occur than I thought it would. But now I'm a slime. Now I'm a slime, and I warned you yesterday, Blood and Guts. I warned you yesterday. That I'll attack you if you do that again. So I got my tentacles out. So I hope you're ready for a fight. I'll get you. I'll get you with my I'll slap you around with my tentacles. I'll get you. I will. Ah! Happy New Year's, Blood and Guts. Happy New Year's. Alright, so that's what's going on with me. I hope everyone's had a good day. Elvin, how are you doing? Blood and Guts, hope you've had a good New Year's. Did you guys do the traveling camping thing that y'all normally do for holidays? I can't remember if you guys go out there for New Year's or not. Okay, let's go ahead and start. We need to do chapter 2 though. And let me just make sure she's got plenty of potions. Not this time of year? Okay. Well, that's kind of nice with the kids being out from school and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and start this level. I'm a slime.
You too shall be my puppet.
You already decorated for Valentine's Day. Goodness. You're ready for hearts and chocolate, I guess. I didn't even decorate for Christmas this year. To be fair, I was like reorganizing a bunch of like storage stuff where a lot of my holiday stuff is kept. Because I'm just like, I'm not dealing with taking this stuff out while I'm having to rearrange everything. I'm pretty sure that guy has a poison, but I don't want to deal with that and trying to get that from him. So I really have to make sure I block as many of these as possible. Because I'm going to struggle with this boss, I can tell you that right now. With Charlotte.
There you go.
How's the volume, everybody? Can you hear it okay? Game sounds okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, get off me, Yorick! So Pig Knight, that Vulcan skull, people were really excited when I got to that boss, and I'm like, oh, there's two of them. Who do you recommend I kill first, the big guy or the small guy? I haven't really looked at much about the fight since then, but I'm going to be looking at some stuff for it. I don't want to be hung up on that fight for like the majority of next stream, so I'm going to be looking at some stuff. Ah! What was that? Flame shot. So far, this is going pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I think what it really is going to boil down to is me just killing Skull quickly. And most of the time he'll come right to me, but there's a couple. See, this is the thing you need to do to like absorb magic. But I already have all like the magic from this level, except the poison from that guy. It's not worth getting because you're going to take a bunch of poison damage trying to do it. I do not care about the armor. I don't care about the drops. I just want them dead so I can get onto the next roadblock. Can I hit the dragon? No, I got something. I got an item, and I didn't know what it was. To be fair, I didn't read the description now that I think about it. I should have read the description. Whoops. But I didn't know what it was, so I was gonna look into that. So no, I did not. But I think that's probably something I should do, yeah? But yeah, I got like an item about that or something like that. I don't know what to do with it or what happens, but probably need to like look into that and do something with it. I didn't know what it was, so I didn't want to like accidentally use it. Ooh, I got some cream soda. I would love some cream soda in real life. Oh, okay, get out of my way. Finished, you defend on the 26th until one of your committee members unexpectedly passes away, and then they're gonna have to find a replacement, and then they're gonna push it back by like 3 months because the replacement has to get like situated and familiar with your work, but they're gonna make a bunch of suggestions and revisions. Come on, you know grad school isn't that easy. You know that. You know that. Do you need me to push D&D back? Since that's like a week before you defend. Do you need that time to prepare or no? And hello, Mother of Dragons. Happy New Year's. You'll have magic beads that vibrates in the room before ham and cheese, and if you use it as a consumable, it was a consumable, doesn't consume, he has unlimited. Oh, okay. You can fight a mini boss. Okay, cool. Well, I will be sure to do that at the beginning of the stream. Then I wasn't sure what it was, and I'm bad about reading those item descriptions. But yeah, we'll be sure to do that. But I did get the item for that. Okay, so let's see. Puppet Master is right over there. Let's open his door. Yay, I'm not a slime anymore. Yay! Take that with your evil magic.
Take this.
Raging fire!
I need only place this puppet right inside here. I need only place this puppet
No!
right inside here.
Shit. See, these stupid dolls take your MP from you, which makes her kind of useless. And if you try to like put some space between them, he's going to summon the doll and then get you in the torture device.
I need only place this puppet right inside here.
Raging fire!
I need only place this puppet right inside here.
Okay, he's going to get me here. There's no way I'm going to be able to. So we'll use a potion so I can survive this, but there's no way for me to get down there in time.
Right inside here. I need only right inside here.
Okay, he's probably going to kill me. Because he's going right... Well, maybe not. Which one is he going to?
I need only place this puppet right inside here.
And that's the battle he won. I can't get to him, and I don't have enough health to survive this.
I need only place this puppet right inside here.
In fact, I'm going to kill myself. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. There's an accessory to prevent curse. Maybe. That's actually a really good idea. Let's see if I have that. I mean, I did fuck that battle up, in the fact that I did accidentally fall into one of the things at the beginning. Let's see if I have, something to prevent curse. Ring that neutralizes curses, the blessed ring. Actually, I don't need to equip that right now. We'll keep this equipped until I get to the... There's one right before him I can change to. But yeah, this... I mean, the downside to that is I'm going to be doing less damage to him, so that actually might drag the battle out. But at least I'll be able to hit him with harder magic. But yeah, thanks for asking, Suki. Thank you for that. This I normally do not play characters like Charlotte, so I'm normally not in the mindset for something like her. My normal go-to characters in this game are generally the whip users.
You too shall be my puppet.
Suki, I forget, you play this game a good bit, right? Oh, you've never played this before, okay.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Oh my god, did I really just
And my
slide
day
into
is
that? I was
moving.
trying to avoid taking poison damage. That's fine. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Yep, some as promised since October, some things went up. Some things went up. Not everything. The slime didn't go up, but some things went up, especially ones that require me to do a special stream. We're just the channel has gotten bigger than it was whenever I introduced those rewards over 2 years ago.
There you go.
Okay, back off. But what's going on, Black Hand? How was your stream earlier today? And Happy New Year's. Oh, he's not happy I destroyed his head. I mean, would you be? I've never played as Yoko, so I'm curious if Yoko is a more similar character to Charlotte. Oh, cool, cool. Blurp can be a little tricky to figure out, so hopefully you haven't had a hard time with that. But if you have some questions, or if you're having some technical issues, feel free to shoot me a DM on Discord. Blurp is a lot more complicated than it should be. I actually really like sound alerts, but I don't want to have to redo all my stuff. Blackhand, you're going back to school this term, right? When does that start for you? Ooh, next week. I can do that too. So there should be some food right here. A little bit of health back that way. Man, when I was streaming yesterday, I had a bunch of packages from Amazon delivered that have still not been opened yet. I need to do that tonight before I go to bed. I slept in today, like really, really late. I can't do that tomorrow or the next day because I have a bunch of stuff I need to kind of do. All right, so let's get more high potions. And 2, let's change this to, what was it? The Blessed Ring. So I'm going to do a little bit less damage. Stats are going to go down, but he won't be able to curse me, meaning I'll be able to keep all my MP, or at least be able to use all my MP without him zeroing it out. Dracula also does that, but he only does that in his second phase when he's the Cookie Monster. So if you can bring the Cookie Monster down quickly, it works pretty well. Yeah, it is the future. It is 2024 now. Why don't we have flying cars now, or teleportation devices, or at least like commercial, like affordable commercial travel to the moon? I want to go to the moon. I want them to build a moon base. Where's our moon base? I want a frickin' moon base. Yeah, I know that. They need to find a workaround around that blood and guts that doesn't, like, kill you and create a Xerox. There needs to be a workaround somehow. Alright, let me kill this X-Knight, so if he goes to this one, I won't have this guy to worry about. And if he does get a little out of control, let me see where he's going. Okay, going there is pretty easy. Going to that one's easy. If he goes to this one, how do I get to that? How do I get to that one quickly? Okay, I have to go down. I have to go boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's actually not too bad to get to. Okay. That one I blocked off. There's another one up here, though. Where's the other one he could go to? I could have sworn there was another one here. Got that one blocked off. Okay, well, let's just give this a shot.
I need only this right inside here. I need only this right inside here. I need only this right inside here.
Now I'm out of MP. I think that still cursed me. How did that still curse me? I put the ring that prevents curses on. Oh, that time I resisted. Maybe it's a resist thing. Oh shit! I was doing the wrong thing. Okay, well he's gonna get me here. That's fine.
Right inside here.
We're being attacked!
Hey Stovetop, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy New Year's. I'm Sarzac, playing some Castlevania. What is going on? Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. On a boss, I can't pause it right now, unfortunately. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream and what were you streaming? And welcome in, Raiders. Happy New Year's. I'm Sarzac. We're currently playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. On this boss, the Puppet Master right now. He's kind of an annoying boy. He likes to move around and go for these Iron Maidens. But welcome. If any of my mods are here, please give Stovetop a shout out. Otherwise, I will give Stovetop a shout out in just a moment. But welcome in, everybody.
I need only this right inside here. Take this.
See, he cursed me that time, even though I have the cursed ring that's supposed to prevent that. Oh no, that cost me the battle.
Of course, Master.
Okay, that's your daily necromancer lore. I can't read that right now.
I need only this right
It is a long boss. Normally I can destroy this guy really quickly, but Charlotte's a character that I'm not used to playing. So she's got a very different like play style from like the Belmonts.
Right inside here.
There we go. Oh my god, thank goodness. Man, that took a while. That took a while. I am so sorry. I am so sorry about that. That was like the third time I fought this boss, though, so I really wanted to kill it. Let me get a shout out for Stovetop. Stovetop, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry, everybody. Normally I'll like pause or whatever, but I couldn't there. But Happy New Year and welcome in, everyone. Hey, Rico Nico. Hello, hello. Hey, Original Mothman. What's up? 10 minutes later. No shit, right? Did any percentage for Super Metroid than a boss? Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Amy, hello. What's going on, Amy? Happy New Year. Let me give Amy a shout out. Amy was a trooper last night. Amy was with me almost the entire time I was streaming Golem. Get a shout out for Amy real quickly. But whew. Sorry, I couldn't read that Necromancer lore. Generally, I like to read those, but. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to get a lot easier now because that boss, like Charlotte's a magic user, but that boss has a nasty ability where he can use his dolls that will just zero out your magic, your MP, and then it puts a debuff on you that prevents your MP from regenerating for about 15 seconds. So he's kind of a tricky guy, but we got him and that's cool. All right, Stovetop. Well, thanks for the raid again, and Happy New Year to you, and thanks for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate that. Whew. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go back to the Apolloing ring. Or I don't know, maybe there's something that allows her to have like permanent MP. Increase MP recovery speed. I don't think I'm gonna get better than that. But let's we'll equip one of those. I want to keep the ring that I have so that she has some boosted stats. Increases luck. What is that? The gold ring. Ring that neutralizes curses. Well, that did not neutralize every curse. Some of those got through. Most of those got through. Converts damage taken into MP boost. That could be possibly helpful. But I want to keep one of these Apollyon rings equipped for right now. Alright, let's buy some more high potions. I don't expect to have problems in the next couple levels. Well, actually, no, now that I think of it, Bronner, the boss of level 4, does have an ability where he can zero out your MP. Alright, let's move on to the next level. Let me see if I can do this with Charlotte. Oh, we're out of MP. But I killed most of the monsters. down there. When I'm playing as a Belmont, whenever I start this level off, I just throw daggers.
We're being
until
attacked!
every monster down there is dead. Hey, Clar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? Let me give you a big shout out. What were you up to? Oh yeah, the MP regeneration is nice. Look at that. Look at that number go up. Oh, I can't touch the, okay. What were you up to? What were you playing? And how'd your stream go? Oh, yeah, you got upset at it. Yeah, no, always a good thing if you get upset with a game, don't play it. Stop playing it, because it's just probably going to get worse. So good on you for switching that. Well, that's cool. Happy New Year to you, by the way. Did you do anything special today? Oh my god, these bloody imps. Ow! Kyra, hello, hello. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. How are you? Let me kill some of these monsters. I'll give Kyra a shout out real quick. I don't think any of my mods are here yet. And hey, Cinematic Sith, hello, hello. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I slept in today, so I'm like really chill, really relaxed right now. Did you have a late shift last night, or did you have some New Year's Eve fun? But yeah, Happy New Year's, everybody. Okay, let's finish these off. That's probably going to be enough. Yep, one more. Oh no, all hell broke loose. Well, hopefully you got to rest today, and yeah. Are you doing anything exciting tonight? Are you chilling? Are you streaming later? Ooh, a hot dog. Who doesn't like to eat their hot dogs that they just find in like a strange cave? Skulls and bones everywhere. This is gonna be a mimic. No, it's fried chicken. It's like the opposite of a mimic. Something really cool. I hate these imps! Oh, nice. Yeah, just taking it easy. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I've got some stuff to do tomorrow and the next day, but I'm gonna try to take it easy. gonna try not to play video games. Just get stuff done around the house and everything. 'Cause I go back to work next week, late next week, and I just need to get some stuff done before then. Especially with my big birthday stream coming up this weekend. It's like, okay, get this stuff done now, because if you wait to do it next week, you're gonna be really tired because of the big stream. Yeah, I'm actually stopping by my job on Wednesday to tell them I'm supposed to go back on my actual birthday, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell them I'm extending my time off by a day. All right, let's see. Let's go down this way. The pups were pretty good last night. They did get a little angsty around midnight whenever it got a little crazy. They're not super bad about fireworks. They just get a little alert and a little bit more irritable, like if they hear noises around the house and so forth. Even though they're corgis, I swear they're like guard dogs. Like the slightest thing will set them off. And one of them actually sounds like a really large dog when he's barking. So, how are your puppers? Oh, nice cinematic. Nice. But yeah, put away Christmas decorations. When I have decorations out, I normally like to leave them up until like right before New Year's. I don't like to put them up the day after Christmas. Let them stay out a few days later, you know? There we go. Alright, boss time. She doesn't really have a... really have a good, like, if I had like the Belmont X, that would be perfect for this, but I don't. It's not like he's doing much damage to me because I have really good armor on her. Oh goodness, there's an Axe Knight coming after me. He's like, I'll help, Menace. Oh no, your bulldog had a panic attack? Yeah, I know fireworks are not good for some boys, some puppers. Um, Now, one of my puppers, Winston, the sable one, he will act like a baby, like a huge baby, if it's raining and thundering. That to him is very upsetting. The other one, Arthur doesn't really have anything that scares him. Arthur's pretty chill unless someone's messing with him. He doesn't allow people to mess with him or other animals. But otherwise, he's a sweet, sweet, sweet buddy. God, I wish I had something that reached a little bit higher. What is he doing? I can't reach him with this attack. Oh, maybe I could just blast him from... Well, I have a feeling that this is almost dead. Okay, you know what? He's not being cooperative. He's not like crouching down or anything. So we're gonna go on that platform where the chest is. Yeah, this is the biggest boss, Rico, in a 2D Castlevania. He's originally from one of the DS games, Dawn of Sorrow, where he's not quite as big. Up! Okay, well, we destroyed that head. Let me kind of get... Hey, Big Lubowski, happy New Year's. How are you? Sorry, I just noticed you there. I'm on a boss. I can't pause it right now because this is a multiplayer game. But I hope you had a... Where did that cave troll come from? Mom told me that Bandit would hide under the bed. Aww. Pet vocalization can be funny. My cousin had a cat that meows like a... Yeah, some pet vocalizations really... Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's... Well, now I can't do shit. Yeah, he's also... The fight with him is also very different in Dawn of Sorrow. Like, one of the heads is like a completely separate phase. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, when I actually played Dawn of Sorrow, Suki, I had originally fought him on this game. Like, I played this game well before I played Dawn of Sorrow. So I thought, like, whenever it went to the second phase, I thought that was going to be a lot more similar to fighting him here. And I had to just kind of adjust my playstyle and everything because I'm like, oh wait, this isn't exactly the same. But okay, that wasn't too bad. It's just the bosses are taking more time with her. Okay, now the next level has some new spells I can possibly get. Let me see what they are real quickly. There's 2 spells I can get from the witch. Okay. And then also a spell that I can get from Dullahan. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to try to get these spells. And it is now 6 o'clock here, so I have to change the Apolloine ring out to the Artemision ring, because these 2 rings, their powers alternate depending on the time of day. And see, this one improves status from sunset until sunrise, and then this one, see how this will bring me down? This one is now no good, because the time has passed. So you have to be a little mindful if you're using those. Weren't expecting him to react so badly. He was. Oh goodness, is he doing better today, Mother of Dragons? All right, Rico, go enjoy dinner. Go enjoy dinner. If I don't see you again until later, Happy New Year's. Oh my goodness, people are setting fireworks off right now. We have some firework people near us, which I don't mind that too much. I mean, I would probably mind it a lot more if it upset my dogs. But like they were like shooting fireworks off like on Christmas Eve. Like what the fuck are you doing shooting fireworks on Christmas Eve? What if you hit Santa? What if your bottle rocket actually like hits one of the reindeer and causes Santa to like crash? How are you gonna explain that to the children of the world? All right. Let's see. All right. I'm looking for Dullahans and witches. I've seen the Santa Claus. You become the new Santa Claus. Santa Claus works by Cleon rules. I always liked the idea how Santa worked in Ernest Saves Christmas. I like the idea of just like an old Santa passing down things to the new Santa. That's Ernest Saves Christmas to me is like the definitive like origin of Santa Claus. It's totally the definitive origin of the Santa Claus. And they still do it after Christmas. Yeah. Hey, Show Fox. Hello. Hey, Egg Roll Buddy. Hello. Happy New Year's. How was your holidays? Let me give Egg Roll Buddy a shout out real quickly. Egg Roll Buddy is a really cool streamer that I met through Tuffymon. I want to say like right before Christmas, like something. I think you were. I think it was your last stream, Egg, before you took some time off for holidays. But y'all check out Egg Roll Buddy. Egg Roll's really cool. Knows a lot about retro games and well, just games in general. I was in his stream and really cool guy. I've also chatted with him a bit in Tuffymon's stream. But yeah, Happy New Year, Egg Roll. How are you? What were some of the movies you watched pick night? All right, so here's a Dullahan. I need to absorb. He's got some kind of magic I have to absorb. The only other source of this spell is Dracula, so I would rather get it from this guy.
No!
Is that what it is? Is it the curse ability? Hang on, because now he just took all my MP. Let me see. Ghost Chaser. Curses enemies. That's what it was. So yeah, I just have to get lucky and have that like go off. There was one where Santa's hunky son gets tied up. A husky son is different from a hunky son. That's interesting. Yeah, 2024 has just been kind of a chill day for me so far. How about you, Egg Roll? Are you streaming later tonight? Is he gonna do it again? I don't have to get all the spells. I just would like to try to get some of them. Harmony of Despair is really good, Egg Roll. It's especially a lot of fun if you're playing it multiplayer. So what I'm trying to do, like when I started streaming like 2.5 years ago, I kind of started it with like the purpose of beating every Castlevania with every character. Oh, it didn't hit me. Okay. And that's kind of what what we do on these Monday nights. We just play Castlevania games, and I'm slowly but surely going through all of them with all the characters. Okay, I don't care enough to have this. I just need to be able to beat the levels. I don't need every freaking spell, so that's going to be a really aggravating one to get. I don't want to deal with that. But Harmony of Despair is really fun. I really like this game, and if you like Castlevanias, if you like Diablo-like games where you play like a bunch of levels and you're grinding for loot over and over and that kind of stuff, it's really good. All right, this witch has something. We're gonna kill her friends though. She actually has 2 abilities. Cleaning up, doing housekeeping. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's multiplayer. I'm playing on PlayStation 3, which is probably not the ideal way to play, even though there's still a lot of North American and Japanese players that play the PlayStation version. But it's supported, fully supported on every version of Xbox from the 360 onward. So that the Xbox version probably has like a larger player base. But if I was doing multiplayer, I wouldn't have problems getting a party. Okay, cool. We got energy flow. So the other one is like her heal ability, which she just did. I wonder how... Do I just stand in the rainbow with the thing up? Do I need to maybe have the shield on her? Eggroll, what game do you think you're going to be streaming next? Come on, heal yourself. Somebody mentioned that this was a pain to get. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. Let me read through chat real quickly. Yeah, the classic Castlevanias are really my bread and butter. Like, I love the Metroidvanias, don't get me wrong, but like the classic ones, those are the ones I really love. I've done like about half of them deathless before. There's a couple I've not done deathless, like Castlevania 3. That's like my white whale of doing a game deathless, which I'm probably going to try to do that one deathless sometime this year. It's going to require like a lot of preparation though, a lot of just trial and error. I've beaten the game several times with all the characters. Oh my god, would you do the thing? Stand just outside the rainbow and shield. Okay, okay, so don't stand in it, but like stand on like the border and okay. But now she's not wanting to do it. Let's hit her again. Do I need to hit you again? I'm not going to hit you a fourth time. That might kill you. Oh no, is she out of MP? Is that a thing? I'm starting to wonder if she has ran out of MP. Hoping to make a January like cleanup month of sorts, since a lot of things fell off with Persona 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rondo, Bloodlines, those are all really good games. I mean, really, there's more good Castlevania games than there are bad Castlevania games. Like, Adventure is not good. Legends is very mediocre. Lords of Shadow, depending on who you talk to. I think Lords of Shadow, the first game, is the worst game in the entire franchise, easily. But there are some people that really like that game a lot. I would rather it have just been a movie. I mean, when I was playing Golem last night, I was comparing some of the gameplay in Golem to Lords of Shadow. I'm like, oh, you climb walls and you scale walls, and then you jump to other walls and you scale more walls, and then you climb some more walls, and oh, look, that's an enemy. Oh, I can't kill it though. I kind of want this ability. It's a heal ability, which if I have that, then I can kind of... I really want this ability. Where more? Are there more? I know there's more witches here, I think. Well, the thing is, if I hit her again, she might die. I've already hit her 4 times. So I can't hit her again or I might lose her. I think she might have ran out of MP and she's just spamming that attack whenever... Oh, ooh. Okay, well now she's got her hidden moves back. Silent Hill 3, Balan's Wonderland. Oh goodness. I've heard Balan's Wonderland is not a good game. And yes, I did play Golem last night. I wanted to welcome 2024 by playing a really terrible game in the hopes that like the rest of my year will not be as bad as Golem. That was my mindset last night. And it was entertaining for about the first hour and a half. And then it just became a dreadful, dreary, bad, janky game. It's like, I couldn't make jokes about it after, at the last 2 hours. It was just going on. Come on, heal yourself. Come on. Activate the barrier. Well, I can't. The thing is, when the barrier is activated, I can't move. Oh, shit. Oh, I killed her! That's not true. I got several. I got all the level 2 spells earlier today on one run. Like the kind of game you want to keep playing. Yeah. Like it ceased being funny after a certain point. Okay, well there are more witches in this level. Let me see what the wiki says and also what the rarity of it is. Some of them are much harder to collect than others. Let's see the rarity on this. Energy light. Rarity on this one is only a 3. That's I've gotten higher ones easier than this. Okay.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
I think I'm supposed to go this way. I've done this level a bazillion times. I always forget the exact way I'm supposed to go. That flame shot's not going to do anything to a fire team. Down here. Oh, that's where I was messing with the witch. Oh, look, there's another witch. Okay. Don't want to deal with that Dullahan though. So let's move her over here. She'll chase me. Got it. Got it. First attempt on that witch. I am not going to worry about that spell from Dullahan. I don't have to have all of them, but I think the heal spell would be really nice for some of the later bosses, because if I keep that, then I can, instead of bringing potions, I can bring mana potions and use that to restore my MP quicker, and then just use the heal ability to just keep my life up. But I want to see how good the heal spell is. It could be garbage. But I probably wasted too much time on that, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to clear this now. Charlotte's like, no, not the skirt. Yeah, I've cleared most of the Castlevanias at this point. Like at this point, I'm just kind of playing like some of the odd, I don't know, some of the odd games. Like this is the multiplayer one. The next games I plan to play are the YY World games on the Famicom. We'll do the Grimory of Souls. That's only on Apple TV. What else do I have besides those? We have the arcade game, which is a rail shooter. I'm not talking about Haunted Castle. We already did Haunted Castle. Oh, how could I forget Vampire Killer? Yeah, that's on the MSX. That's gonna be fun. Wait, this is the Frankenstein monster. He doesn't like fire. I did. I actually still have Rebirth on my Wii from whenever you could like actually purchase it. That's a really good Classicvania. I really like that game, and I really wish they would re-release the Rebirth titles. Yeah, it really is. It really is. And the really sad thing too is that the games were developed by M2, like all the Rebirth games, and it's M2 who's been doing all of these collections for Konami lately. So they could really, to me, it's a no-brainer. Hey, ask M2 to do a collection of these Konami games they did for us 15 years ago. But I mean, it's Konami, so trying to figure Konami out is, well, I don't think anyone really knows what goes through the decisions made at Konami. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore this Dullahan. Wait, am I supposed to go? Which way am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, the GB collections are really good. I would really love those colorized versions to get releases or re-releases. I was really sad they didn't put the colorized versions of Adventure and Belmont's Revenge on the Anniversary collection. I have two of those. I have the first one and fourth one for Game Boy Color, and those are really nice. But yeah, a DS collection. I think everybody would love a DS collection. I recently played through all three of the DS games. There's some stuff that would have to be reworked, obviously, but I think the game that would probably need the most reworking would probably be Dawn of Sorrow. Which they could probably just remove the... whenever you oh no! Beast Hunter! Did you turn me into a slime? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you turn me into a slime? That's not nice.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Yeah, like a lot of people want a DS collection. I want a DS collection. I wouldn't mind a 3D collection either. But, I mean, I'll be honest. The 3D games are not really well received. I like most of the 3D games, but most of them have not been well received, and I could see Konami not wanting to take a risk on that, and I understand that. But the DS games, to me, that's like a no-brainer. But yeah, Dawn of Sorrow had this weird touchscreen mechanic where, like, every time you killed a boss, like a sort of like magic sigil would appear on the screen, and you would have to trace it with the stylus. That would obviously have to be reworked or just outright removed. My understanding is most fans don't like that, so I don't think they would. I don't think anyone would really mind if that was removed. I'm just gonna go through this guy. These things can also curse. Oh god, I only have like 5 minutes left. Okay, this portal here will take me to the boss. You need to turn me into a slime. Wait, there's an Aleste collection? When did that happen, and what is that on? I need to get that if there's an Aleste collection. Does it have Robo Aleste, the Sega CD game? Yeah, I've not met one Castlevania fan that actually I have met one person. I don't remember, but there was somebody in the chat the other day that was like, I liked the sigil mechanics in Dawn of Sorrow, but that's one person. Really? Is it? Okay. What games are on that? Okay, we gotta fight Bronner. Painting of the Soul! I'll make you my masterpiece. He stole my magic. I think I'll beat him. So fun fact, in the world of Castlevania, this is the guy behind Hitler. This is the guy who masterminded World War II. Like, I like Portrait of Ruin a lot, but trying to, like, connect World War II and all the people that died in World War II to, like, the game lore was, I don't know, I thought it was kind of tasteless. It's like, we really don't need that in this game. Just say that he's like, I don't know, taking advantage of the chaos going on in Europe or something. Ow! Got him. Got him. Aleste, Power Strike 2, GG Aleste 1, 2, 3. Also on PlayStation 4. Suki, thank you for letting me know that. I love the Aleste games, but I only have like 2 of them. I didn't know there was a. I'm buying that today. I am buying that today. That is awesome. Because I've thought about like collecting them, but like they're on so many different systems, and like the original releases go for so much money. I have Robo Aleste on my Sega CD, and then I have what's the one on the Genesis? It begins with an M. I don't actually own the cartridge. I have it on my Wii. But you know what I'm talking about. Vaguely remember some series made World War II a magic ritual to summon a demon or something by killing hella people. Was that Hellsing Ultimate? Musha. That's it. Musha. Yeah, I have Musha on my Wii. because the cartridge was stupid expensive even back then. Alright, next level I don't expect there to be any problems, but I do need to see what spells are available, and I don't want to collect spells and not use them. Alright, of these spells, which one can go? Let's replace this one with heal. And what was the other ability I got from the witch? What was it? Was it energy? I think it was energy flow. Let's see what energy flow looks like. Which one? Splash needle. Okay. Energy flow. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. Hey, Phoenix. Hello, hello. Happy New Year's to you all. How are you guys? Sorry, I was peeking at stuff. Give Phoenix here a shout out. Phoenix is a streamer friend of mine. Again, if there's any streamer friends that I might have forgotten to give shout outs to, just tell me. You're not gonna hurt my feelings by saying, hey, you didn't get me. I try to give shout outs to everybody that I know that streams, but sometimes I forget. Lazy naps are good. I like lazy naps. I approve of lazy naps. Man, I kind of want to stop playing this and go buy this Aleste collection now. I didn't know this was a thing. Beat RoboCop. Man, that final boss, I haven't played it. I've watched it, though, because YouTube spoiled it for me. That final boss was just brilliant to come up with. I love Smurfs too, and I'm not good at them, but I want to get good at them, and I want to get better at like certain like franchises. Like I love the Gradius, I love R-Type. I know those are more like classic Smurf franchises than like the more traditional, the more common bullet hells. But I want to really get good at some of those down the road. I did do a Deathless Gradius on NES run a few months ago, but that's not a hard game. Well, it is a hard game, but it was a pretty, I don't know, it wasn't. It was okay. It was an okay hard game. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me to explain. I'm dumb and I'm a slime right now. Tyrion 2000, never heard of that. Very Wolverine-like. It's interesting. Stream break for important reasons. No, I don't want to go back to Golem. I don't want to go back to Golem. Hey, Hungriest Cheeto, what's going on? Happy New Year's to you, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better. I know you weren't doing too good when I talked to you last around Christmas. Sleep schedule and stuff's gotten back normal for you. All right, let's before I go this way, let's see what these spells do. Oh no, that's getting replaced. I don't like the way that fires. No, that's going. But before we do that, let's take a bunch of damage. Okay. Okay, it takes about 50 MP. I think I'm going to keep heal. I think I'm going to keep heal, but I'm going to replace this back with Splash Needle. DS2 has special rings for getting either Deathless or Bonfire runs. You're getting there? Aw. Well, at least you're getting there, dude. Be sure to DM me whenever you get better and you feel like you can travel over here. No, I'm not going to finish Golem. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I played 4 hours of Golem last night. 4 hours. Like I said, the first bit of the game is actually okay, but I mean you're just chasing a bird, and that's just okay. The rest of the game was dreary and dreadful, and I would not play that again for anybody. Like, I was thinking I'd be able to laugh at it a lot, but I reached the point in the game where I just wanted it to be like time to end the stream. Alright, let's see what this... Oh, he's standing right where I need to be. So yeah, the gimmick of this level is that death is just going to annoy you throughout the entire level. You can actually do enough damage to him to where he'll go in his boss room and just be a little baby about it, but... Yeah, I think that's going to be really helpful to kind of hang on to. Then I don't have to carry heal potions. I can carry mana potions. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at the spells in this level. And I want to say the Harpies have a spell. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of death. I want to deal with the Harpies. I need the Queen of the Harpies. Let me actually see what spells are in this level real quickly. They're going to damage me. I'm not paying attention to the game right now. Let's see. Harpies. Okay, that thing that Harpy just shot at me, I think that's something I can get. Something from a sea demon. The skeleton gunman. And then the Nova Skeleton. Okay, cool, we can get the Nova Skeleton. And then Death himself has something I can get, which I've heard is really... Yeah, that's very difficult to get. I don't have to have that. I tried to help Paddlesnake get that a while back, and I can't remember if he got it when I was helping him or not. But yeah, let's try to get this ability from the Harpies. Okay, I think he's going away. I think he cursed me. I think he's done. Or maybe not. Man, I wish these chickens would do their thing. I have no MP. This is a really terrible spot to be trying to do this. You did a 99% Charlotte run. I didn't use Charlotte too much whenever I played Portrait. I was mainly focusing on Jonathan. What did you like about Charlotte, Amy? Okay, cool. We got the thing from the Harpies. And I think we just made Death go. No, he's still here. She's a mage, therefore better. You know, it's weird. In some video games, I will always play like a magic user, but sometimes I don't know. It just kind of depends on the game. In almost any kind of MMO, I'll play a magic user. Oh god, he's still doing this crap to me. Okay, apparently I can get their bullets. Oh, okay, you know what? I want to deal with death. This is annoying. Just get down here. Come on. Okay, I got him to go back to his room. Okay, he's not going to be a pest anymore. Okay, so this has a 3-star? I don't know if I really want this one, because all it does is basically summon one of them to, like, shoot for me. So I don't know how valuable that's going to be. I think let her regenerate a full magic bar, and then we'll see if we can get it from that. If not, we'll move on. Charlotte is useless off ground, but as soon as you get on ground, change the right spells. Hey Lucille, happy New Year's. How are you? You get to do anything today? Anything exciting, or did you just play video games? How was your day? Not that there's anything wrong with playing video games. Video games are good. Hard to be a mage in some Castlevania games, too. Oh, yeah, totally. Hey, Javors, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Give you a shout out. How are you doing? Okay, this is all I want to waste time on, because I do want to clear this level. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, the Nova Skeletons, though. We got to get the Nova Skeletons. This was so good with Shinoa and what's his name? Soma. Let me make sure this is an ability. Let me make sure. Piercing Beam. Nova Skeleton. Rarity is a 4, so this one's going to be kind of tricky to get. Well, Shinoa can actually equip as a I think she can equip some weapons. I beat it with Shinoa. I can't remember. But I actually thought playing as Shinoa was the easiest character so far. Sometimes they're like breaking through. It'll tell me. It'll tell me a little item will come out and say you got, and it'll have like the name of the spell attached to it. This has a 4 rarity, so this is this one's kind of hard to get, but we'll get it. Wait, why'd I use that? I have a heal spell. Well, that takes mana. That's why I didn't use it. Come on. Okay, I need more mana. No, I don't think it does, Suki. I don't think it does. Yeah, when you're a subscriber, you get like a little sub badge next to your name. Most of my sub badges are based on Castlevania sub weapons. So like Suki has like the holy water because that's the one for 1 month. Okay, I just got it. You've had like 2 months of subs, so you have the axe. And then there's just different ones. I think 2 years is the vampire killer, the whip itself. Like here, not many people have that, so I'll type out some nonsense. Though mine has a little bit of flair on it because I'm the broadcaster. But I you know what? I just realized I don't have a place where people can see all of the badges I have available. I should probably like put them together in a little document and post it on the Discord or something. But like Pig Knight has the Dracula one. There's a Dracula face one, and there's also a Dr. Wily one as well. So they're not all sub weapons. But I thought it would be funny to have like sub weapons as like the sub badges. Alright, let's go ahead and try to finish the level. Wait, I don't need to go this way. I did get it, Phoenix. Now, I haven't equipped it yet.
Heal.
Just gonna ignore that guy. She'll follow me if I don't kill her. Hey, Seahorse! Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year. How'd the rest of your stream go last night? Let me give you a big shout out. My friend Seahorse here is a really cool VTuber that does a lot of retro gaming, boomer shooters, also a serious musician. They were doing a music stream last night when we raided into them. Seahorse is also doing a partner push, very close to getting Twitch partner. So if you could drop Seahorse a follow, check out their channel whenever you see them on, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Very much deserves that Twitch partner status. But yeah, Happy New Year, Seahorse. How are you? All right, I'm gonna let my mana regen, and then we're gonna beat up an old man. Okay, this is enough. Oh, Death, come on. I wonder how many times I've beaten this asshole in my life. Like, in every Castlevania game I've ever played. Oh well, he'll beat me, all he has to do is beat me once in real life, right? And then that's that. He's kind of a joke in this game, which is kind of funny because sometimes he's harder than Dracula in other games. Like, Castlevania 1, like, no kidding, like, he is, if you don't use the holy water, the triple holy water, easily the hardest boss in Castlevania 1. Dracula takes longer, but... There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, Cyan and Paddlesnake and Stovetop, a bunch of people came in while I was fighting Death. Seahorse, you're tired. Are you streaming tonight, Seahorse, or are you taking the night off? Let's get a shout out for Paddlesnake. Paddle, did you ever get that ability from Death? We were talking about that earlier when I was helping you farm a few months ago. I'm having to like learn Charlotte as a character, so we've spent a lot of time just like what is it? Collecting spells. Give a shout out to Cyan, who is one of my PSO2 NGS friends. Cyan, how are you? Happy New Year's. And Cyan, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm getting caught. Odd attitude for a necromancer, letting death win. Look. I'm a necromancer. That means I make death my bitch, right? I make him do what I want, right? If I want to restore something back to life, I can do that. Like I make death my bitch. That's what I do. He's annoying for any magic user in the game since he has the only one that drops equipment for it. Real death is the friends we made along the way. Womp womp. No Seahorse stream tonight. Okay, you still didn't get this. Okay. I'm doing good, Cyan. I'm doing good. We're just playing through some Castlevania tonight. We got the Skull Mask. That's probably garbage. This is on normal. All right, now the next level I could have problems because we have to fight Dracula. Let me see how many spells are in the next level. Only 3. 2 of which come from Dracula. One of which is his Hellfire. I don't need that. The other is Dark Inferno. Oh, and then there's also the one that stills MP that you can also get from Dullahan. I don't need anything. Okay, both of them come from Dracula's first form. I mean, I'll try to get them, but I'm not gonna like stress over it. I would rather kill him. But then I can get lightning from the Thunder Demon. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna keep Flame Shot. We're gonna keep Heal. We're gonna keep this. I like Splash Needle. Ice Needle. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that, Paddle. Maybe that's what Suki meant earlier. Whenever Suki said earlier, you can only get 1 spell per run. I was under the assumption like just any of the spells, like Fireball and Splash Attack and all that, but it must be just one of each kind. Because otherwise, you could just grind the same thing off of the same enemy super quickly. Right, her weapon doesn't upgrade. Okay, right, which is why she has no upgrades here. Um, let's try to do this next level and just see how it goes. Well, let's get upgrades for 2 of them before we try Dracula. Getting to Dracula, it's really frustrating if you get to him just to wipe. So why don't I get some level up for some of her abilities? There's a fire demon that's right here that I can get something from real quickly. Thanks for clarifying that, Paddle. Thank you. Does Yoko also work the same way, Paddle, or is Yoko different? Because that's the character I'm playing next, and I don't know anything about Yoko. I swear to God, these imps and the people that programmed them. All right, come on, I need your fireball. Okay. Well, he did his fireball, and I took it in the face. Ah, got it on the first attempt. Now, can I just exit the level? Let's just see. Let's see. If I lose it, it's not a big deal. Yeah, all the characters are very different in this game, Stovetop. Okay, I did lose it, so I either have to die or complete the level. Which, guess what I'm gonna choose? But yeah, why don't we upgrade this to like level 3? And then we'll upgrade the Nova Beam. Upgrade that to level 3 as well. Well, dying would be quicker. It would be quicker. Oh, fucking, I hate those imps. I hate them. I hate them so much. I got a sickle moon from them. I haven't used it yet. I've been using the wiki to kind of guide me as I've been going through the levels. I didn't bother getting the poison one from the poison corpses, but we did struggle quite a bit to get the healing one from the witch. That took several attempts to get. See, now he's being a difficult boy. Okay. All right. Now let's go find a puppy dog to poison ourselves, because I'm gonna kill Charlotte. That's quicker than. Oh look! There. Speak of poison, there's a mushroom. Yay, shrooms! Oh, that's also an ability that the Minotaurs have. Yeah, but there's actually a good place to get killed here. I have to walk all the way through this passage. There's going to be a puppy dog that can poison me, and he'll just keep me poisoned. He's right up there. He is. There he is. There's the puppy dog. All right, got me poisoned. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, I got his. I should probably get another one while I'm here, right? I'm probably not gonna use it, but. I mean, if they kill me, that's what I'm trying to do. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not really using that spell anyway. Poor Charlotte. Poor Charlotte. I got the skeleton bone. Yeah, I've been using the wiki as like a checklist, though I was not aware that like I had to get them multiple times to kind of power them up, which makes sense because otherwise her character would be really easy to play. So getting spells that I don't even use help improve her stats then. So then I should get the one from this guy. Come on, breathe fire on me. Come on, Daddy, breathe fire on me. Up. I was looking at chat. Okay, I did not know that about her stats, so that's cool. Alright, we got that. Paddle, have you been able to clear hard mode, all the levels on hard mode with your Charlotte? I know you've put a lot of time into her. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to clear the characters on normal. Only one I can clear on hard mode, all the levels is my Julius, which I have like 130 hours on him. These bloody imps. Oh, I should try to get the sickle spell from it. Oh, I don't have any MP. What's the percentage for death to drop it? Kill this bloody imp. Get down here! %1 on hard chapter 5 or 4% hard chapter. Right. Because I remember I was helping you with with death, but also I had forgotten about the 8-bit Castlevania level. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid that. Just I should be taking the damage. It'll speed up whenever I have to kill her. This is the first character I've actually had to put like work into and gathering things. All the other characters I've just been equipping with really high level equipment that I've gotten from Julius. I mean, there was a couple things I had to like, make sure I grabbed as Soma and Shinoa, but is that the thing from the Pharaoh boss, the Egypt lady? I forget what it's called. The thing that increases. No. The Miser Ring increases your damage based on your wealth. That's something different.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
We should make that Paddles walk on. Ram, look out! Poisonous snake! Rajan, what's going on? Happy New Year, Rajan. Happy New Year. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, please check out my friend Rajan Arlix. He's a very dear friend of the stream. He's an official content creator for Sega in PSO2 New Genesis. Really wonderful guy. Rajan, Happy New Year. How's your day been? Okay, we need the skeleton's bone. Throw me a bone, dude. Get the thing from the puppy dog. Cool, now make me sick, puppy dog. Rajan, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you. Dude, thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Nice, nice. I need to get on base in NGS later tonight. I kind of have avoided, not avoided, but I've kind of neglected those the last couple days. Just, well, with yesterday's stream, and then I've been doing a lot of like work for the stream, like off stream, like a lot of just things, like writing up commissions and stuff for like new emotes and. New assets for the channel and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't have that paddle. I was looking at the percentage. There's a very low percentage of people that have that achievement on Xbox. But whenever you want to do that, let me know, because I kind of need that too. I've never even heard of that monster before. I don't know if that's one of the like a Gigas or something. But I definitely need to get on base tonight because I'm so close to level 90. Alright, we're going to kill Charlotte here, and then we're going to go to Depth's level, and I want to farm the, what do you call it? The Nova Beam from the skeletons. I want 2 of those. And then we'll continue with progressing through the levels. I'll just be sure to, like, grab abilities when I see monsters that I know that do that. Paddle, what's the name of the monster that you need for the NGS achievement / trophy? I want to say it starts with a V or a Z. Between Rajan and Melchior, I'm sure we can get an answer on how to access it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and select. This one's fine for Nova Beams as well. I'm gonna just do this one. I don't want to jump ahead of any levels I haven't officially cleared with her yet. Which I know I could just jump ahead, but. OCD, it's fun. Herzig? Okay, I was off there. It's got a Z in it. I thought it started with a V or a Z. It has a Z in it. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on? How are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How are you? All right, I can probably pick up upgrades to the Harpies. I'll try on the guys with the muskets, but they weren't being cooperative with theirs. Yeah, leveling this up will be very helpful whenever I get to like hard bosses like Dracula and Beelzebub. That's the starless boss that appears on Mount Magnus. How do you get him to appear? Like, do you have to do something, or does he just spawn? Okay, just as a trial? That doesn't sound too hard. Does he have any kind of a good loot, or does he drop anything of value? Oh boy, Death's back. This is... I probably could try to do the thing from the jump, but Death's just like, nah. I'm gonna be obnoxious. Okay, you know what? There's a better place with harpies to do this where I'm not going to get bothered by this asshole. So fuck it. Hell, this is a better place. Okay, I'm really tired of ICU. Cool, got it. Oh, cool! Look, her base attack has changed up. All right, I'm gonna try to get this from these guys. Hey, Sword Saint, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, how are you? Give Sword Saint a shout out. Then I actually need to do something on the stream real quick that I forgot to do earlier. Really should write up like a checklist of things I need to do. Okay, sorry about that. Y'all please check out Sword Saint. Sword Saint is a cool dude. Sword Saint, Happy New Year. Yeah, these guys only appear in like... They appear in every game like since Rondo, but they only like appear in like one area. Okay, this is irritating. Just, come on, give me your fucking bullets! Oh, I got it! I got the bullets! Alright, now the real thing that I need upgrades to this. Sword Saint, how are you? How's your day been? Hey, Ramses! Happy New Year's, Ramses. Happy New Year's. How have you been? How was the rest of your stream last night? Give Ramses a shout out. Y'all check out my friend Ramses. Really cool streamer. Was doing some Link to the Past randomizers last night, and was working on some model stuff. So what's going on, Ramses? Happy New Year. I'm gonna wait till I have more magic. Oh my god, you didn't end until 7 a.m.? Oh wow. Wow, did you sleep in today then? Magic. For those that are just coming in, what we're doing right now, I'm playing as Charlotte in Castlevania Harmony of Despair, which is the multiplayer Castlevania. And she's kind of a unique character in how you power her up. You have to capture certain spells from certain enemies to not just level up the spells, but to also level up her stats. And we're just kind of like gathering a couple things before we go fight Dracula. Well, the PlayStation just told on you, Paddle. The PlayStation just told me that you just signed off the PlayStation. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, thankfully, it's not that for Charlotte, but... I see you. I see you.
We're being attacked!
Getting attacked? We're getting raided by the Thunder Drummer. The one, the only Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder? Let me get in a safe space real quick, and I'll give you a shout out. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you, my friend. How was your stream? It's so easy to forget to turn a PlayStation 3 off. Like with my 4 and 5, I'll just, like when I'm done with it, I'll just like walk away and knowing it'll power itself off eventually. But I have to remember the PlayStation 3. Like, or at least mine has a very long default time before it'll do that. Maybe there's a setting that can change. I find messing with PlayStation 3 settings to be really obnoxious. No! Professor Hammerrad! Why would you do that? I'll get you one day, Professor Hammerrad. One day I'll get you. And I'll get you with my tentacles here. A Happy New Year to you, Professor. Let me get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad. Professor, happy New Year's. I hope you've had a good day today. Y'all please check out Professor Hammerrad if you haven't. Really great guy, really awesome streamer. Has been practicing some Link to the Past randomizers lately. Let's play stuff like Mega Man 11, Cassette Beast. What was that? The Phoenix Wright. I'm like, what is the lawyer game? Like my brain was like, what's the anime lawyer? Oh, Phoenix Wright. Is there any reason for me to complete this level? I got everything I need from it. Do I need to? Well, I don't want to lose to death. I don't want to die on death. I'll die elsewhere. But I guess we'll beat up death again. Professor, you playing any games tonight? You doing any streaming maybe later? I know you've had a couple of late night streams. Ow! I want to summon a hot dog. Actually, no, I don't want to summon a hot dog. I ate junk food all weekend long. I do not need to eat a hot dog. I need to eat fruit and veggies. Which is what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm having an apple. This is a lot closer than I thought it would be. Jeez. There we go. He can still kill me. Those can still kill me. There we go. Okay, that was... I mean, I didn't go in there with a lot of health, but okay, whatever. Second time I've beaten death tonight. Don't know if I'll do anything tonight, but streams are fairly spontaneous lately. My stream's going well, Thunder. We're kind of just leveling up Charlotte right now, which really requires collecting spells. I'm gonna do that one more time in this level, and then we're gonna go beat up a certain vampire. But my stream's going pretty good. What did you accomplish in Star Ocean? Did you get to any like milestones or any like major plot points in the game? And just to mention to everybody real quickly, oh, actually, hang on, everyone. My Fiverr is blowing up with messages from an artist. Let me see. He might need an extension. Yeah, he needs an extension because he's been ill. He's been very communicative though. Let me grant that real quickly. Otherwise, he's gonna get in trouble with Fiverr. Oh, he just finished the work. Oh, cool. Okay, I love this. Okay, well, hang on. I want to accept this and stuff so I can share it on stream. Go ahead and Fiverr's a little tricky. I have to like accept the order and everything. Well, he sent me a thing. He didn't send me a thing on ending the order. I guess he wanted to send me the picture before doing that. Which okay, all right. You know what? We'll just leave this up. I'll just check it periodically. But it's really cool and it's really fitting because it's Castlevania themed artwork of me. Oh, that's a really good part of the game. I really love that part in Suikoden. What is his name again? Is it Necklord? I think is the vampire in Suikoden. Such a good. I can't wait for the remasters to come out. Not that I can, not that the originals need a. I don't think the originals need a remaster, frankly. But anything that gets Suikoden out back in the public notice is a good thing in my mind. I never played the PlayStation 2 ones though. A friend of mine, it's his favorite JRPG series, so he's played like all of them like multiple times. But I played the first one a lot, and I went through the second one once. Okay, we're not going to be fighting death this time. And once I get the things I need, we're gonna kill Charlotte because that's quicker. Okay, we're gonna kill this lady because she's just gonna be annoying. Played the first 3. How many did they end up having? I think there was like 5, like 3 through 5 were on PlayStation 2. Were there any others after that? I was really shocked when a year ago I was playing Vandal Hearts, and I discovered that there was a third Vandal Hearts that was on PlayStation 3. Now it looked horrible. I did not want to play it. But it was at the same time, it's just like, oh, I didn't know that they made a third Vandal Hearts. Okay, we need the thing from these ladies. Is Professor Junior enjoying it, Prof? And does he have a favorite character so far? Come on! I hate harpies. There we go. I have no use for you ladies anymore. Oh, Death, you jerk! Go away! I wish that's how it worked in real life. Death shows up and you're like, no, go away, jerk. I don't want to collect these from these guys with Death right there. That's just going to be annoying, so we're just not going to collect that. So I just need the one from the Nova Skeletons down here. Hey Alm, Happy New Year. How are you? I want to say, oh sweet, we got it almost immediately. Okay, let's go find some spikes to die on. If I remember, I'll check whenever I wrap the game up. I want to say, I'm pretty sure I got Suikoden 3 from the PS3 store. I don't know if the other ones are still on it, but I probably should grab those if they are. Okay, this is a good place to die. Okay. One second, guys. I'm chatting with this Fiverr artist. Okay. Sorry about that. Uh, 1 through 4 are on the PS3 store. 2 might be your favorite. 5 is really good. I really enjoyed 2. I don't remember too much about it other than thinking it was really cool. And I want to say that was the first RPG I played where you could carry save data from a previous game into the new game, which I was talking about that the other day when I was playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake, because the Phantasy Star 2 remake allows you to do that with save data from the first one, um, which allows you to do extra content in the game. Hey, Xeon Farm, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! How are you? Give Xeon Farm a shout out real quickly. I hope you've had a good day today. Okay, the artist is finalizing everything. I'm actually really excited I get to show this on this stream. Um, let's go ahead and do some stuff with Charlotte real quickly. I don't want to start the next level um, quite yet. What are the Golden Sun games on? Kids going back to school tomorrow morning. Still got tomorrow off. Thankful for that. Are they excited to go back to school, or are they kind of dreading it? I think the kids over here have they only got out the week of Christmas itself. Like the Friday before Christmas, they were in school, so they probably have all of this week off as well. In fact, they do. I didn't see any anybody at the school today. I live right next to a private school, so my kid is long past the age of that. GBA? Okay. Right, let's see. Have they finalized the order? Okay. I don't know how long this will take this artist to do this. Oh, okay. They just delivered the order. Okay, so let me go ahead. I have to go in and accept this real quick. I approve delivery. Very satisfied. Oh my god, they want... Okay, I think that's enough words. Do that later. Okay, cool. Now let me go ahead and download the picture, and then I can post it. Okay, cool. Let me pull this commission piece up. I just downloaded it. It's Castlevania themed. And we gotta make it a decent size, right? That's what I hate about opening pictures on OBS. You have to like resize it. But there we go. There we go. There we go. There is a picture of me in the pose of the box art from the original Castlevania with my corgis. Really, really happy with how this turned out. Welcome back, Liv. Welcome back. Thanks, Thunder. Thanks. But yeah, I'll post that in the Discord and on my socials and all that later. But I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'm not sure how it looks on screen for you guys right now, but I really like this. Okay, enough of me showing off like artwork and stuff. Let's get back to kill. Let's go kill that vampire in the picture. How about we do that? You'd be surprised how grouchy corgis can get and how vicious they can become. So what is everybody up to tonight on New Year's? Anyone doing anything special or just relaxing? All right, let's go kill Dracula, or try to anyway. Oh, is that the lightning demon? He has a spell I don't have yet. Yeah, I think that's the lightning demon. And we got it. You know what? I might go a little bit long with the stream tonight. I just realized we're not going to have a Castlevania stream next Monday. I think this is actually an ability because I'm going to be recovering from my birthday subathon. So I just realized that. I think this is an ability. Him on the other side of me. Yep, nightmare. I don't need that. How many times have you gone through Curse of Darkness, Suki? I only played it for the first time summer of 2022. I went through it with both what's his name, Hector, and what's the other character's name? Belmont. What's the Belmont's? Trevor. It's like, what is that Belmont's name? Trevor Belmont. He's a pretty obscure one, right? People don't talk about that Trevor Belmont all that much, right? Replace it with that from Curse. Interesting. I don't need that. I don't think these guys have anything. I didn't really look at the enemy list because I'm distracted about the picture. Treffy Belmont. I wouldn't mind trying Curse of Darkness again, though. It definitely had like some issues. I felt that there was, if you were trying to like 100% the game, there was a lot of backtracking and stuff you had to do. And sometimes the backtracking was really time-consuming. But I certainly thought it was a really neat spin on like Castlevania. But I will replay both Lament and Legacy, because I like both Lament and Legacy a lot. Which some people say Lament is very boring, and some people just don't like Legacy because it's one of the N64 games. Bah humbug, I say. Bah humbug. Those are good. I mean, they're not perfect games. They're definitely not perfect games. But I really like both of those games a lot. Oh look, imps. They're gonna have that sickle ability. I can steal that. Not using it, but stuff gets stronger, right? I might need to kill some of these imps though. Oh, nope. They gave it to me in the first attempt. Yeah, I mean, I think it was definitely, in my opinion, like, designed for people that play both Devil May Cry and Pokemon. But I don't know. I liked Curse a lot. Definitely had one of the stronger stories in a Castlevania too, with all the supporting cast. I know Igarashi was planning to do more stuff with Saint Germain, but nothing ever came of that. Of course, it's not like he didn't make more Castlevanias after that. He could have done stuff with Saint Germain if he wanted to. Alright, it's time. Let's see how Charlotte fares against Dracula.
This long slumber has given me strength.
Oh, that's actually an ability I can still. I'm gonna try to get it. That's not what I can get. Got it. Got Hellfire. actually not go crazy with the magic on the first phase.
Playtime is over.
There we go. Cookie Monster time.
Give me power.
Oh god, don't hit me or I'm useless. Okay, I need to be careful with MP at this point, because he's probably about to go to phase 3.
This is not the end.
Okay, phase 3. This is where
The beginning.
I'm gonna get
Gaze
destroyed.
upon my dark form.
Oh, that's right. He can charm the ladies. I can't do anything. I'm charmed. Shit. Don't be surprised if I lose those.
Heal.
Can't damage him when he has that blue field around him.
Heal. It's over.
Got him.
Impossible.
Got him.
Not this time.
Whew. Main characters Master and Tai Ho.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. The idea that necromancers aren't in touch with the times is wrong. For example, they love making unboxing videos at funerals. Oh, did you guys just kill oh, hey Purring. Sorry, I misread something. What is up, Purring? How are you? Happy New Year's. How are you doing? I'm not playing Golem, so I'm in a very good mood right now. Let me give you a shout out. Tai Ho, I don't remember that. I remember the name, but I don't remember the character. Let me pull Taiho up. Oh, the fisherman. Okay. Right, this guy. Okay, I remember him. Let me see if I can remember the name of the character that I liked the most. I think it was Grimo. It was one of the initial companions. Grimio. Grimio. Yeah, Grimio was the character I liked the most in Suikoden. Oh man, purring. That was I don't remember if you were there for the beginning of it, purring, but like the first hour, it was humorous, and honestly, the first bit of it wasn't too badly designed, but like it reached the point where it was just a dreadful, dismal, melancholic game. It was dreadful. Also likes Pawn because Fawn is always asking about his food. Oh, that's funny. Okay, all right, we got through that. So let's just go ahead and keep on trucking. We have the DLC levels. Make sure I equip those. Yeah, I just equipped those. I need to buy those. That's what I need to do because I don't think I have any more high potions. Professor, is that the first JRPG you've introduced him to, or has he been introduced to other ones? Just out of curiosity. All right, we'll do chapter 7. All right, so we have 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have 5 more levels with Charlotte. I want to say the fireball from these dragon pillars is also a spell. Yep. Okay, now I want to maneuver this harpy over here to where I won't get moved. Might not be a good place for this. Now, this will work. Seen you play through the first 2 a few years ago. Also played some of the newer Dragon Quest on his own. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Dragon Quest games, especially some of the newer ones, I think are really suited for kind of like, you know, audiences of all ages. I remember playing Dragon Warrior 1 as a kid because I got it through this promotion Nintendo Power was doing, that if you subscribed or resubscribed, they would send you a free copy of Dragon Warrior. And we were already a subscriber to Nintendo Power, but I basically told my parents, hey, if you resubscribe right now, they're going to give me a free game. And they were like, okay, well that's your free game. That's your one game then for like the next 2 months. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Never did beat Dragon Warrior as a kid though. Like, that was a game that I beat later on whenever I was like a teenager. Oh, cool. Got that one on the first attempt. Yeah, a friend of mine with a son that's a little bit older than yours. He has a his son really likes the Dragon Builder games too. It was funny. They were over at my house. This was like a year or two ago, and I have like with my video game collection, I have like a little shelf of baddies, and he was looking at the baddies, and he goes, "The Dragon Lord!" Like, because I have like a little vinyl like plastic Dragon Lord figure, and he totally like recognized it and was just like, "That's the Dragon Lord!" Oh, there's a fire demon. So we're gonna need a spell from him. Yeah, I should take pictures. I really need to dust it before I take pictures. But I have like a little plastic Dr. Wily bass forte. Wait, no, not the bass and treble. Forte and what is treble's Japanese name? I have a Dr. Birkin from Resident Evil, Sigma from Mega Man X. Nothing from Castlevania, oddly, though I do have a plush Medusa head that I bought recently from the Konami store.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy.
I have not had the chance to throw it at somebody and tell them they can't move. Dude, like, shoot fireballs and shit at me.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
There we go, finally! Alright, now Cthulhu over here has one as well. Up, I'll hydrate as soon as I finish with this guy, Pug. There we go. Okay, and I will hydrate. Thank you for that hydrate. Ugh. You know, I really should see if there's any new monsters here that have abilities that I can steal. just look at the wiki real quick while she regens some mana, see if there's any in this level. Yes, she has. There's lightning from the boss. That's it. Nothing from the next 2 levels. So that makes that a little easier. Oh god, there's a Nova skeleton in the next one too. There we go. Some mana. I'll just reset my capture card just in case if any of the game audio has gotten out of sync. You can never trust the PlayStation 3 with that. Oh hey, cool, we got it. Where do I go from here? Oh, I wasn't supposed to come down here. Wrong way. Those guys actually have a spell I don't have yet, but they are kind of a pain to deal with. And I'll take a ton of poison damage. And probably won't be able to finish the run if I try to mess with them, so we're just going to ignore them. Yeah, but I'm feeling a lot more optimistic about finishing this tonight with Charlotte and getting started with Yoko. Like, it's definitely taking like more time with Charlotte than it would with another character, but I don't think at this rate, I don't think I'm gonna have problems finishing it. Especially since I now know have a better understanding of how she works and gets powered up. Go up here. Activate that. No, we're just gonna... Oh shit, can she make that jump? She can't, okay. So we're gonna have to go around the long way. Tuffymon. Hello, hello, Tuffymon. How are you? How does it feel? I bet you must feel on top of the world, having been able to spend the night in your own bed last night. I bet your kitties were also really happy to have you back. Because I know you got no kitty love while you were recovering. But what is up, Tuffy? We were just talking about Dragon Quest monster games, and that's what Tuffy's been playing. I want to say there's something. Oh yeah, some food. Let's get this for a buff. They didn't like it when I first came in, but after a very careful shower, they've been, oh, that's good. That's good. Do you have to be careful with anything? Like, do you have like recovery time at home? I'm sure you're gonna have to like go back in for like checkups and stuff, but man, I bet it must be nice to be back. Alright, my least favorite boss in this game. At least she can't charm me. She does have an ability I can steal, but honestly, I hate this lady so much, I just want her dead. Did that ghost really follow me all the way to the boss room? I don't remember which of the abilities. It's either the green stuff or it's the little whirlwind she's shooting at me. Fuck it, I don't care. Ah, okay. That was actually pretty easy. I should have looked at this before the battle, but which ability was it that she would have had? It was the Delta Spark. I guess that's the little green. Yeah, that's the little green thing that comes out of her. Okay, well she's dead, and I hate that boss. I don't want to farm anything on her. Not allowed any weight on the right foot. I could pop stitches. Okay. Not allowed at my PC until I get cleared by the doctor. So could, ooh, 2 to 4 weeks. Oh man, that's rough. Oh goodness. Samus, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good night. And hi Skytron, Happy New Year's. Vania is going really well. Really well. We're working on Charlotte right now in Harmony of Despair. And earlier I got a art commission from an artist during the stream. Like I just got this like half an hour ago of me going to fight Dracula with my corgis, and I'm really happy with it. I'm gonna be posting that to like my socials and Discord and everything. But the artist I think did a really good job because I wanted it kind of anime-ish since I'm kind of an anime character. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. Really, really good artist. I would definitely recommend them. But Skytron, what's going on with you? How's Witcher 3 going? Oh, Sky, I don't know if you saw what I was doing last night. I played Golem for 4 hours last night. The first hour was like watching a bad movie you can laugh at. The next 3 hours was just dreadful. Like it was dreadful. There were quests like go stand in the slave line, go walk with the slaves. Those were actual quests in a game. Go get 3 dead fish. I can safely say I will never play Golem again. Oh yeah, totally gonna. Yeah, I'm totally gonna post that to the Discord later. Absolutely. Yeah, what I did, Sky, I did a special stream last night. I wanted to welcome 2024 in while playing a really terrible game, because my theory is if I start 2024 off miserable, it can only get better, right? It can only get better. We'll see if that's the case. Today has been a pretty good day, but I have to actually go outside tomorrow and see people. So we'll see if that's. I have to stop by work on Wednesday to pick up some work material. We'll see if the theory holds up for at least a week. It was bad. Okay, all right, we did that. But yeah, Sky, what are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I can buy some more potions, because I know I used all the potions. What is the next level? Oh, the next level is one of the Symphony of the Night levels. We're going to have to fight Legion. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, yeah, I hope mine is better. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Rajan. Alright, so here's our friend. Here's our friend, Big Titty Witch. She's got 2 spells I want. Okay. You know what? I am not going to make a big deal about the heal, because that one's kind of hard to get, and this is a level that takes up most of the timer. So we got one. That's cool with me. Is this your first time playing Witcher 3? I've never played any of the Witcher games. Are they the kind of games where you need to start with like the first one, or can you get away by starting with like one in the middle? Oh, this music is beautiful. This whole level is just tranquil and peaceful, other than the horrible monsters trying to kill you. But man, I love this level. It's one of the 2 lifted from Symphony of the Night, so you know it's solid. Witcher 3 is game of the decade from the 2010s. Interesting. What did you like about it so much, Stovetop? Oh, she has something I want, but she's kind of difficult to work with. Like, she's just going to take her time. And that's not what I need. That's what I need. I'm going to let her do that 2 more times. If she doesn't give that to me, How many bananas would I eat? I think 2 would be enough. I mean, I'm generally good with just 1 banana, but 2 bananas. 2 bananas, 3 bananas, 4 bananas, 5. Hi, Meat. Welcome to the channel. Oh, cool. We got it. Steam mussels. Only played 3 myself. It starts off with a questionnaire at the end of 2. Played the main game 4 years ago. Now I'm playing DLCs. Oh, cool. Is there something I want to go down through? No, I don't. We want to go this way. Oh, that must have been a really good distraction for you too then, Stovetop. I know getting laid off really sucks. Music is incredible. Mood of the game felt good. In many enemy types. Okay, cool. So would you say start the series there for somebody getting into it, or do they need to start with like Witcher 1? How's Gaming 3? No, I'm not. I'm playing on actual PS3. See? Actual PS3. But what's up? Welcome to the channel. I generally don't play from emulators. I've had sometimes I have to, like whenever I stream DS games. Since I don't have like an HD modded DS, but I try to play everything from like console or PC, like original hardware, that kind of stuff. Not always possible, but most of the time I can do it. I would say start with 3. Witcher 1 is an old school RPG, little guidance, kind of glitchy, only available on PC. Witcher 2 is a game that walked so Witcher 3 could run. Okay. So you don't miss out on like story stuff by going to Witcher 3. It's not like one continuous like story that's being told. It's just like different things involving the same guy. Because there's like the one same character in the Witcher games, right? Oh my god, she moves so slow in the water. Okay, which of these pathways is the one I'm supposed to take first? I think I'm supposed to be the one on top first. People will disagree with me, but I think the first season of the Netflix Witcher series gives a lot of context. Later seasons can be... Yeah, I've heard the first bit of that series is really good, and then it suffered the problem that most Netflix shows suffer that don't get canceled, in that they just start turning out really bad quality. Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. How are you? Give Mr. Rumble Roses a shout out. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I don't think fire is going to hurt the little fire gremlin. Why did I do that? Okay, now we have to go back to open up the next one. Same world, same characters, overall different stories. Just finished a bit of the Batman Tell games. What are those? I've never heard of those. What are they on? I wonder what DC is going to do whenever Batman and Superman go public domain in about 10 years. Since Mickey Mouse, or at least original Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse is now public domain. I didn't get the skeletons from this level yet, so we need to do this guy. Actually, there's a better place to do this. Game takes place after the books anyway, so more context is always good. I think the first season is a solid watch. I'm not familiar with Telltale. Got it. I guess I'll have to look it up. It sounds like they have a certain kind of like style to them. Are their Batman games pretty new, or have they been around for a bit? Got some boneless ham out of a wall. Best kind. A lot of endings and die. Okay.
Flame shot! Flame shot! Flame shot!
All right. There's a spell we need from the Minotaur. Let's do this, because I also need something from this guy, so let's get both of these guys doing stuff. Up. Handful of games in style and then poof. Yeah. Oh, quick time. Okay. Okay. Come on, dude. Do your fire thing.
Flame shot! Flame shot!
We're being attacked!
Seven Ender, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Tuffymon, can you give a shout out to Seven Ender, please? Seven Ender, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for bringing your community over here. What were you streaming? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair, which is the multiplayer Castlevania. I'm trying to clear the game with every character, so we're working on the character Charlotte right now. But Tuffy, thank you for shouting out 7. Hi, Era Nightshade, how are you? Hope you're having a good New Year's. What were you streaming? Heart of Darkness, nice. Let's get a big shout out for you too, so it like shows up in people's feed. Let's do that as well. What's going on? Hey, Induma, hello. How are you? Oh my god, this guy's being very difficult. Just give me your fire ability, dude. You're running my clock down. I kind of remember, like, I kind of remember it. I used to work at a games store whenever there was a lot of PS1 products in stock. So I want to say I kind of remember the name, but like, what kind of game is it? Oh my goodness. Let me give Doom a shout out real quick. This guy's a jerk, and I am looking forward to murdering him. Did I possibly get this from the Fire Demon already, this level? I don't remember if I came across one or not, but I'm starting to think I must have gotten this from... Yeah, I can't wait any longer. I'm going to assume I already got it and I forgot about it. Abe's Odyssey, kind of like that, trial and error. Okay, cool. It's not your first time playing it though, like you played it before? Oh, don't kill that guy. I don't have his spell here yet. Bro, come on. There we go, fine laying. For some characters it is toughy. All the characters are very different. Like Charlotte is the only one that I'm aware of. I haven't played as Yoko yet. She's the only one I'm aware of that has to get magic spells that way. Soma will get souls just by random chance when he kills an enemy. Shanoa has to do her thing from Ecclesia, where she has to like capture a spell when like the enemy is trying to use it. All the characters, except the whip users, are pretty radically different. The whip users do have some difference between them, but it's kind of like, it's not major. Hey Travors, hey Vagrant, welcome back Vagrant. How was dinner? Alright, I'm gonna just regen some mana real quickly, and then we're gonna fight Legion. I hope this will be enough time for, it should be enough time for me to kill Legion. Okay, this is good enough. Oh, she can't do a jump kick. I forgot about that. Didn't have any yet. Still feeling under the weather. It was Zeratan's Jambalaya. Ooh, okay. Got some Cajun food. Or Zataran is how it's pronounced. We're gonna break this shell until she's back at full MP. We're gonna go crazy with the beam. Yeah, Zartan from. Well, didn't Zartan hang out like in the swamps? Maybe he had a little Cajun in him. Okay, let's just focus on the core. Phase 2. I'm gonna take so much fucking damage right now. Jesus. There we go. Ooh. I was a little worried on that one. Alright, let's go to the other Symphony of the Night level, which is where we'll fight Beelzebub, and then we'll just have 2 more levels with Charlotte. Okay, this plant guy has a spell I need from it. And we got it. I'm on the DLC levels now, Phoenix. I did beat the base game, but there's about 5 DLC levels, and I'm on the 3rd one. There's 2 more after this. We'll finish this with Charlotte, and I'll probably start the next character after, which I think is Yoko. Fucking love this music. I know we're going to have some Nova skeletons here. Yep, there's a Nova skeleton. And we got his beam. There's a switch I'm looking for. Where is it? Ah, okay, that's where I go. And yes, this bone is a spell, so I kind of need to absorb it. It's such a good spell. I'm so glad it's not just confined to Soma and what's her name, Shinoa. Oh look, she has a backdash. She's got a back. Look, Pig Knight, she's got a backdash I haven't been using. These guys have a spell. And now I don't have MP. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. No! Ow! Vagrant is sick. I can't get mad at somebody that's not feeling good. Damn it. You're lucky, Vagrant. You're lucky. Okay, these guys don't want to give me their lame spell. Ow! Ow! Professor Hammerrad! That was uncalled for. Throwing meows at me. Okay, we got it. Open it! Press the button! Should have some new animated emotes by the end of the week too. I'm excited for one of which is the PSO emote. Did I not equip Hill Post? Uh-oh. Please tell me I have some in stock. Okay, I do. Back off, Gabon. We're back to Castlevania 4, where you're a joke. Slogger's not a good joke in Castlevania 4. Slogger is harder than Dracula. I did get the beam skeleton already here. See, I'm reading your message, Mr. Rumble Roses. Quite a few games, all famous things. Oh, it's like the Back to the Future. Oh, okay, okay. I know the Back to the Future game. I know the Back to the Future game. Okay, okay, that makes. Did they also do a King's Quest game? Okay, okay. Yeah, I want to say I played a little bit of that Back to the Future game. I remember it received a lot of hype because they got both, what is their names? Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd to, like, reprise their roles. It's Beelzebub time. Now this boss is giving me trouble with some of the other characters, so we might have some problems here. I bet the pizza toppings came from this guy. Meat. Rotting corpse meat. Okay, we're out of MP. I've got to be very careful. That's not really a good place to attack. That's better. I want MP at full so I can just blast the upper part of the torso. Oh shit, we're in phase 2. Okay, I need to hurry this up then. This is gonna suck. Oh, we beat him. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. Whew, okay. Oh, Michael J. Fox didn't? Oh, okay. I thought he did. Okay, alright, so 2 more levels of Charlotte. Okay, I want to say the next levels also have like some unique spells, so let me see what comes here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, not too much here. I can get Death Scythe, as well as just like generic fireball from anything that shoots a fireball. Okay. That's not too bad. Yay, I'm not a slime anymore. Yay, haha, take that. Take that. fireballs from these guys. Yeah, I don't want to deal with them. Well, maybe. This is probably not the best place. No, I can get it from a bone pillar. That's gonna be easier. I'll just wait till we get to a bone pillar. Man, Charlotte has turned out to be quite a powerhouse. I was really worried about this, but once we spent a little time getting stuff for her and understanding how her character works, she's actually really good. This part sucks. Got it. Ooh, what did Medusa drop? Medusa dropped a melon. That's not what I was expecting at all. Just ignore that skeleton. Vagrant, you're still streaming tomorrow night, right? What time are you going live at? There's a Hallmark movie series called Signed, Sealed, and Delivered about post office detectives getting the mail to people no matter what. Every episode had a disclaimer basically saying the UPS doesn't care. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that's not a real postal worker. I still think, well, I shouldn't say that. I have dealt with some cool postal and very helpful postal workers, but I almost went to war with my mailman about 10 years ago. I got a congressman involved in everything with this guy. Needless to say, I won. Like, once I got Congress involved, the post office was very quick to be accommodating. Or at least, not to be accommodating, but to do what they're supposed to do, which is to put mail in my fucking mailbox. 8:30 my okay, cool. I will definitely be keeping an eye out for that. I've got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, but my plan is like by 7 o'clock to just be in rest mode and just watching hanging out on Twitch and watching people. I always enjoyed the episodes of Seinfeld where they focused on Newman's work at the post office. There, but let's kill this one dragon pillar because I'm gonna need to recharge mana before we go fight Frankenstein. One good thing about me being sick is that apparently it made me really creative because I finished the rest of the model and I just have to import it into Unity to attach the tail. Oh, cool! You're working on your live 2D model. Dude, Phoenix, I've played so much Castlevania. If I found like a pot roast or chicken leg or something in a wall, I don't think I would think twice of it. I'd be like, oh, okay, there's chicken in the wall. I don't think I'd eat it, but I don't think I would be weirded out. I'd be like, oh, okay. This is enough. I need to be careful with the timer for this level. He's going to use that pillar to be annoying. It would depend on if it's still hot. Yeah, that would definitely matter. Also, how fresh is it? Because if it's super fresh, if it's warm, somebody recently. I would actually be really suspicious of like freshly cooked chicken that I just discover on the other side of a wall. I'd be like, someone did this. Someone did this recently. Someone's trying to trick me. But if it was like old as fuck, I'd be like, oh, how'd this get here? Previous owners, I guess. Oh, right, Vroid, right. She's so much bigger than these dudes. Is it KFC or Raising Cane's? KFC, I'd risk it. Raising Cane's mid as hell, so I leave it. One of my exes absolutely despised Raising Cane's. Like she was out here doing an internship, and we met through a website, and she was from South Carolina. And she was just like, I can't stand this Raising Cane crap. Everyone's crazy about this. You all have a Zaxby's. I don't understand why no one goes to the Zaxby's or talks about the Zaxby's. Zaxby's is much better. And I'm like, well, one reason people don't go to the Zaxby's is because it's kind of in bumfuck. Like, I'm not driving 25 minutes to go to any fast food joint. Because I might as well just go get real food from a restaurant at that point. It's not Ashley Madison. You can piss off with that right now. Didn't they make all the members of Ashley Madison public like 10 years ago? Like I'm pretty sure you're not gonna find Sarzac's name on that list. Alright, we're almost at death. Which he has something I kind of want, but at the same time I don't really need it. It'd be cool to have. But I am going to actively try to kill him. Because that's what I'm programmed to do. I'm programmed to kill this jerk. Oh, cool, we got it. I have no more mana, but we got it. There we go, no more death. We had an In-N-Out burger for me. That might be my weekly adventure, lol. Yeah, something like that. That was a while back when that happened, though, I think. I've had In-N-Out once. It was okay. I don't think it was, like, the best, like, fast food I've ever had. I would say it's, like, mid-tier. It's, like, on par with the Hardee's or Wendy's. Certainly, it's not, like McDonald's or Burger King, which is, like, F-tier for me. Have any of you ever had, like, Checkers/Rallies? I always look for, whenever I'm like, oh, you know what? I haven't had Checkers in a couple months. I think I'll get Checkers. I always get excited. I'm like, ooh, Checkers. And then I have Checkers, and then I'm filled with, like, intense self-loathing after I eat it. I'm like, why did I do that to myself? Why did I go to Checkers/Rallies? Animal style. I don't think I had their fries whenever I had them. I had them once when I was in Vegas several years ago. Friend and I, long story short, we were taking a road trip to go to the Haunted Clown Motel in Nevada, and we went through Vegas, and late at night we decided to grab In-N-Out. There was a very long line. I think I just got like a standard cheeseburger from them. It was a good cheeseburger. It was filling. I didn't want anything more more than that. Regular burger is meh. Okay. Well, next time I said we don't have any here, or at least any near me. But I do travel a decent amount, or I used to travel a decent amount. I don't really travel that much anymore. Oh, is that a? I guess that's a local place. Local burgers are the best. Like, I'll rank fast food burgers, but I'll say like most local burger places just trump like even the best fast food burgers, in my opinion. Okay, I want this item for the buffs. All right, I'm gonna be. This is kind of a long fight. First time he did that to me, where he does like that backward slide, it freaked me out because he does not do that in the NES game. Try not to go crazy with the beam because I want to save it for Cookie Monster form. Spell. Okay, Cookie Monster time. I don't want to get close to this. Oh, right, I don't have a jump kick with her. Fuck! Got him. Woo! I also feel that like with fast food places, sometimes it's like the local restaurants themselves. Like I've gone to Burger Kings that are really good, and then I go to Burger Kings where I live and they're terrible. And then like my mom lives in Dallas and she has always loved Popeye's chicken. She hates the Popeye's chickens up there. So when she comes down here to visit, she's all about the Popeye's chicken. She has to have Popeye's chicken here in Louisiana at least once. Okay. Alright, so we got that equipped. I'm just curious how many spells I have for her now. Oh wow, look how powerful my piercing beam is. It's just 2 levels away from being maxed. I kind of want to go max it, but I kind of want to finish with Charlotte here. We just have 1 level with her. But she's actually been a really fun character to play. I kind of want to go back to this character when I'm done with this playthrough. Oh yeah, I've heard In and Out's like super popular. Like, I mean, didn't they start in California? There's another chain. We don't have them here, but I sometimes go to. They're called Steak and Shake. The funniest thing about Steak and Shake is that apparently Roger Ebert like loved this place, and sometimes if you go to a Steak and Shake, they'll have like quotes from Roger Ebert all over the store. And the funniest one to me was, if I could take the President of the United States and First Lady to any restaurant, I would take them to Steak and Shake. And I'm like, really? You must not have liked the incumbent whenever you said that. Last level, the Fuma level. Let me see real quickly what, if anything. No, there's no monsters here in the Fuma level for Charlotte, so good. That makes my life easy. I like Steak and Shake. They have really good like ice cream stuff. Their ice cream stuff are really good, and their fry seasoning's pretty good too. Their burgers have been hit or miss with me though. steakhouse that Warren Buffett went to one time, and they have pictures of him everywhere, and they say he went in there, but it's bad. In my hometown, there was a restaurant too. It was a little shit hamburger place. John Wayne went there one time, and they did the same thing. They have all these pictures of John Wayne from like 1956, and like there's like half the menu was like named after him. But then that place got sold, and the owner changed the name to like their little own burger chain, local burger chain. I don't know if they kept all the John Wayne stuff or not. But it always cracked me up. I'm just like, they could be lying about this John Wayne stuff at this point. Like, who is left that remembers John Wayne being here? Do we have any irrefutable proof? I mean, I have a piece of furniture in my foyer that has a whole bunch of family portraits on it, family pictures and stuff. And I snuck a picture of Wilford Brimley, a signed picture of Wilford Brimley, onto it, just to see if people will notice and catch it. And sometimes people do, sometimes they don't. But no, Wilford Brimley is not part of my family, to put it lightly. That'd be pretty awesome if he was. Hey, Rain. Hello. What's going on? Sorry, I just noticed you came in. Happy New Year, Rain. How are you doing? I'll pass on Jeffrey Dahmer meat. Thank you very much. John Wayne Gacy meat too. I'll pass. Piercing thing? Yep. Now I'm not gonna not hear that. Piercing thing. I'm really pissed. Two piercings I had fell out both last year, and I did not get them re-pierced, and I'm wanting to now. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of a neat level in that you have to kill 3 mini-bosses to get to the final boss. And every time you kill one of the mini-bosses, it empowers the other 2 mini-bosses. And it's very much suggested you start with this guy, because this guy is awful when he's fully empowered. See, that wasn't too bad. One was in my earlobe. How goes the Charlotte run? Yeah, we're on the last level. Charlotte has actually turned out still to be a really good character. Like, once I understand how she gets her spells and how she gets more powerful and everything, she's actually really good. Like, I was kind of dreading her with how I performed with her last time on the Puppet Master, but she's turned out to be quite a powerhouse. Never had a piercing got first tat. I only have 1 tat. I got it in my late 20s. One's enough for me. Yes, the dive kick, the lack of the dive kick really hurts. That was a big pain. I was just fighting Retro Dracula. That was kind of a big pain not having that on the second phase. I'm hoping Yoko has a kick, but I haven't played as Yoko, but I will be soon because she's next. But yeah, Charlotte has actually turned out to be a really fun character. I kind of want to collect all her magic and power them up. I don't think it would be that hard to do. I know Paddlesnake was trying to do that, and he ran into a roadblock with the one that drops from death. But yeah, you see how the little orb thing following this guy? That's like the soul of the last guy I killed. And there's Yoda. Oh, me Yoda, me head on log. Yeah, this game has a lot of female options. We've got Yoko, we've got Charlotte, Maria, Shinoa. There's some really cool Castlevania ladies in this game. Oh, cool, Vagrant, cool. I'm not fully sure if one of my I had 2 piercings come out last year. One I think was a rejection, which I was very, very upset over. I'm not totally sure though, but I think it was. The other one was just the case of like the thing falling out and me being too lazy, because it fell out and I couldn't find it, and I was just too lazy to go to like a piercer to like buy another one. Oh, I don't have any more high potions? That's not good. Actually, no, that's fine. I have a bunch of super potions. Alright, here's mini-boss number 3, who is pretty easy even when he's fully empowered. Oh, that's not gonna break his barrier. Still, Happy New Year. How was your New Year's last night? I think you mentioned you were spending it with in-laws. Hopefully it went well. And hey, Bahamut. Hello, Bahamut. How are you? Happy New Year to you. Sorry, I just saw you come in. I'm gonna give you a shout out real quickly. Rain, I was actually thinking about you the other day because I was thinking about Heretic and Hexen. I'm itching to go back to Heretic and finish it. I'm kind of on Dark Souls right now, but like Heretic is the game I'm immediately going back to once I finish some Dark Souls. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. So we're gonna beat it with Charlotte, hopefully, and then we're gonna get started with Yoko. I'd like to maybe try to do a couple levels as Yoko, see how that goes. Alright, come here, Metroid. You're in the wrong game. Whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm not rushing to any other Soul games after this big night, because it's taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Like, I'm going to do Elden Ring, I'm going to do the Dark Souls 2 and 3, but I might not get to one of those for several months after this, just because I want to have, like, variety on those Thursdays, and being on a game that's long doesn't really allow for that variety. Gotta watch out for the chuck wagon there. Maybe I should one day stream the like chuck wagon, the dog food chuck wagon Atari game. There was like, if some of you might not know this, but back in the day you could get a chuck wagon dog food game by sending in proofs of purchase, and they would send you an Atari game that they made themselves. Chase the chuck wagon, yes. I've beaten Hexen before. I'm a lot more familiar with Heretic, but yeah, I'm planning to do Hexen and Hexen 2, and maybe even Heretic 2 if I can emulate that, since you can't like legally buy legally buy that. I'm gonna get caught up on chat because I'm about to fight a boss that I'm not gonna. That is really difficult. But yeah, I am definitely planning. I like Hexen a lot, and in fact, I actually have all the console versions of Hexen. So I might do a day where I'm just playing through all 3 of the console versions, or just playing them for a bit, because all 3 of those are terrible. Need to get more channel points so you can make me play Neo 2. Yes, buy Hexen. Buy Hexen and Heretic. There's like a Heretic Hexen collection on Steam. It's definitely worth it. Oh yeah, no, I know they go faster because on my offline playthrough, I'm carrying through it. I haven't really had any trouble with any bosses or any areas on my offline playthrough that I'm doing. So yeah, I get that. I get that. But yeah, no, the next one, Oh, congrats, Vagrant. Congrats on beating Breath of the Wild. I've heard that's a very long game. Alright. I hate this lady. This is the final boss of the game, everyone. Okay, this next phase, I cannot get hit by her dagger or I'm going to be really fucked. Okay, now she's going to go all kaiju. So I can only damage her in her core whenever she's punching at me. I can't damage her any other time. Got her. Man, Charlotte is a fucking powerhouse. Oh, those archers sucked, Pig Knight. I think the first hour of the stream was me figuring out how to like get by them and deal with them and everything. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to up the price. It's not going to take you hard. It's not going to take you long to get 20K more. I'm going to buy Hexen, both Blakestone games. Oh, Blakestone. That's another boomer shooter favorite of mine. I love Blakestone. Fucking Blakestone is cool. If you don't know what Blakestone is, think Wolfenstein 3D with where you're basically playing like a futuristic James Bond. Wait, did the message get flagged? Is that from you, Sil? Rain, is that available anywhere? Have you posted the WADs of that, or is it just something that you haven't made online yet? Huh. Okay. All right. That's Charlotte. Yoko is next.
Move out.
Okay, so for Yoko, let's give her that ring that allows MP to regenerate a lot more. I don't remember the name of it. I think it was the Sage ring. Yeah, that's it. Something you're still working on? Well, I would love to see it whenever you finish it. I was big into modding for Heretic about 3 or 4 years ago. I didn't finish the project I was working on. I finished, I think, three levels, but I was planning for like a whole episode, and just, life happens. But I still have all those files, so it's always something I can go back to if I want to. Oh wow, I guess I've played as Yoko because I have like some skill increases in her. Okay, so maybe I have played as Yoko. Okay, let's go ahead and get started as Yoko. At this point, we have Yoko, Maria, Simon, and Fuma. So we just have 4 characters left, and then we'll be done with this one, and we'll move on to the next Castlevania stuff, which are going to be the Wayway games, Wayway World. Yeah, I mean, it's because I think it's kind of because it's like a solitary project. Like if I was working with somebody on it, somebody to like kind of bounce ideas off of and show stuff to and so forth, I think it would probably be something I would have stuck with. But I was learning like how to make WADs and import stuff from like other games and stuff like that all on my own. So, Alright, Yoko Belnatus. So I think Yoko simply has her 4 spells and gets more powerful as she uses them. I think Yoko was originally a DLC character. Hey, Retro Ghost! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly. I'll try. I give Retro Gaming a shout out, not Retro Ghost. Jeez, Sarzac. What's up, Retro Ghost? How are you? I'm sure places like Doomworld or Hellforge could help out for that, or just to show you. I posted on one website. It was an old school PFP form. I don't remember what it was. I got some very constructive criticism. Let's just put it that way. I was just like, this is my first WAD. Please be gentle, because I've had to learn all this. But I don't know. I had fun making it, and ultimately, I guess it was a project for me. Did some goofing with Duke Nukem. That's what I love about boomer shooters from that period. So many of them are just moddable, very easily moddable. I mean, hell, people still modify the original Doom. But yeah, Retro Ghost, Happy New Year's. I hope you had a good one. Yoko's a cool character. I wish the writing in the Sorrow games had been better. Because I felt like the characters like Julius and Soma and Yoko, really cool characters. The dialogue in the game, so generic anime. Which, yes, I guess I'm complaining about story elements in a Castlevania game. When I myself am on record saying who gives the shit about the story of Castlevania, it always devolves into guy goes to castle to kill vampire. There's like only like what 3 games where you don't fight Dracula at the end. The 2 Sorrow games and Lament of Innocence. Though Dracula is in Lament. And I guess you could say he's technically in the Sorrow games, since Soma's like the reincarnation of Dracula. Doom just had its 30th anniversary. Wow. Medieval fantasy. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Rain. I have a special kind of love, especially for like those kind of games that were in arcades, like Astyanax and Hippodrome and Castle of Dragon. There's several more. There's one by Atari that was really cool. I think it was by Atari. Doom is 30 years old. Jeez. Ashes 2063 basically turns Doom into Fallout. The first Doom, like modified Doom mod I came across was called Kill Barney. And it replaced all the Baron of Hells with Barney. And basically, Barney's like aggro noise was, I love you, you love me. There's apparently several different versions of that, but it took me a while to find like the original one that I played, because Barney kind of looks like he looks very reptilian. There's also, back in the day, a really good Doom mod that turned it into Dragon Ball. Like, Cacodemons were like Frieza, but like Frieza in his lazy chair. That was a really good one. I mean, for like an old school one, I'm sure it's kind of dated by what they do with some mods now. There's this one Doom YouTuber. His name's Decino. I don't know if any of you've watched him before. I haven't watched him in a while, so I don't know if he's still doing stuff. But he would do these like celebration streams where he would stream like just a level from like this massive WAD that I forget what it's called, but the levels and everything is like so sublime looking, and they're difficult, and oh my god, I want to look that up right now. Oh yeah, Yoko. Okay, I'm gonna just blow through this with Yoko. There is no platinum for this. Years after Doom, quickly came Doom 2, Heretic Hexen. Yes, they were. They really were. Oh yeah, yeah. Mappers and modders originally on their BBSs. I mean, I think it was who's the guy that owns Steam? Big dude with a beard. Everybody loves him. What's his name? I want to say he worked at Microsoft at the time, and like the fact that like Doom had more downloads through BBSs than it did in like physical cells is like what gave him like the whole idea for Steam. First memories of me screaming at my uncles because he was going the wrong way in Doom. Oh, that's awesome, Vagrant. Doom was one of the first seriously moddable games ever. Yes, yeah, and I love it. I love the fact that those Doom engine games are still very easily moddable. God, now I'm wanting to work on my Heretic mod tonight. Yeah, Decino's great. I haven't watched him in a long time, but I really want to look up what that whole WOD is. He would do this like every time he would hit like a milestone, like I've hit 100,000 followers, so now I'm gonna do like a 12-hour stream of this one level of this one mega WOD that is just insane. I'm glad I grew up with it too, Rain, and I'm glad I still know those games intimately well that I can go back to them. You know. Um, okay, let's do my least. Well, this is my least favorite. No, it's not my least favorite boss. My least favorite boss is the Egypt boss. But I'm not a fan of the Puppet Master. I'm gonna reset my capture card just in case if it started getting wonky with the audio.
You too shall be my puppet.
But yeah, there's no plat for this. I don't even have all the trophies. Some of the trophies are ridiculous. Like there's one where you have to have like a full party, and you have to kill a boss as skeletons. Which you become a skeleton. What the game does in multiplayer, when you die, if you're on multiplayer, you become a skeleton. Like this little guy up here, you can just throw a bone. You have 1 hit point. Everyone has to be a skeleton, and you have to kill a boss with everyone as skeletons. I do have that trophy, but that was something that was scheduled, and like people were planning to get that trophy. That was some trophy hunting bullshit. But I think there's like 2 trophies I don't have on this. One is pretty simple. Just do a dual crush with another player. So I only need one other person to do that. And I know enough people that play this to where that if I really want that, that's not hard to get. It wasn't too bad, Phoenix, because the people I was doing with it, they knew most of them knew what they were doing. And I have to give full credit to Paddlesnake, because Paddlesnake was the one that like put all that together. Yeah, you can still do multiplayer on this. The PlayStation 3 version still has a lot of North American and Japanese players that play, and then the Xbox versions, since it's still supported on like modern Xbox, has a lot of North American players. So yeah, Konami has still kept the servers for this up. Be nice if they maybe ported it to like PlayStation 4 and 5 properly. It's fun with a lot of people. What kind of gaming consoles and stuff do you have, Phoenix? But yeah, I've played with Paddlesnake. I played with a couple people. I'm trying to remember who else I've played with. But apparently the one Castlevania, the Grimoire of Souls, the one that is stupidly an Apple Arcade exclusive, apparently that one is also multiplayer as well. But nobody plays it because it's only on Apple Arcade. Which I had to buy an Apple TV adapter just to be able to play this game in order to do this stupid challenge. Self-imposed challenge of mine of beating every Castlevania with every character. So it better be fun. Yeah, you can play it on a PS5 through PlayStation Plus through these streaming PS3 streaming stuff, but it is not complete, and I don't know if you can do online in that. Maybe you can, but you know, I've made it really clear I'm not interested in streaming games. Let me buy my games. Let me buy them physically. If you don't want me to buy it physically, let me buy it digitally. I'm not streaming games. I'm not ever going to entertain any kind of service that does that. Wait, there's something down here, right? Just a treasure chest. I don't really need that. Yeah, like the guy that just got on right here, Hissing Foot. That's one of the guys I did that skeleton trophy with. That paddle snake introduced me to. He plays this game a lot. I don't really know him that well, but I see him on this all the time. Yeah, and for whatever reason, that's kind of the direction that some of these companies want to try to move us in. They're like, oh, you want to play PS3 games? Well, you can stream them now. No, fuck that. I own a PS3. I'll play them through PS3. Hell, especially with Sony leaving the store up. Though that probably will be coming down soon, especially since Microsoft is shutting down the 360 store, I think in 2 months. And I need to. There's some things on there I need to grab that have never been brought out to anything else. Okay, now this boss is going to be annoying because just like with Yoko, he has an attack that can not only zero out my MP, but it'll put a debuff on me that'll prevent me from regenerating MP for about 10 seconds. So this is gonna be this guy's gonna be a pain with this character. He generally isn't, but because this is a magic-based character, he will be.
I need only
Holy lightning!
right inside here.
Yeah! Holy lightning!
I need only right inside here.
Holy lightning!
See, he hit me with one of his fucking dolls. But wow, I just nuked his ass. He didn't even get to move around. Wow. Did I even use any heals? No. Okay, let's do the next level then. I'm gonna go a little bit later than what I normally do on these Monday nights, since I'm still off from work and I'm not gonna be streaming Castlevania next Monday. For those that don't know, I have a big birthday subathon stream starting Saturday. It's going to be at least a 24 to 36 hour stream straight. So I'm going to be using next Monday to recover from that. So there won't be a Castlevania stream next week. Yeah, so far I'm pretty impressed with Yoko. Let's see if she holds up for some of the harder levels. Oh, I love how that goes through the floor. Get those fucking skeletons. Get them! Get them! Get that imp. Oh. Didn't get the imp. No, it doesn't need to be slime time. I hope it's not slime time. Oh my god, Yoko is just fucking crushing it. Ooh, a hot dog. How much does the slime thing have on cooldown out of curiosity? No, don't do slime time. Don't listen to Kron. Don't listen to him. Oh, the background's cool. Yeah, the background here is really cool. Alright, get off me! Get up! Stand still! Die! She does not have a... Ow! Not nice. No! No! I got turned into a slime again! Ah! I'm just gonna be sad and cry. Just nobody likes me for who I am. No, it's just, ow. Oh, it's just depressing to be a slime. It lasts for 10 minutes, and it has an hour cooldown. It gets used practically every time it's up. Biggest boss in any 2D Castlevania you'll see. Ow! 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 Ah! Ah! Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 100 video views. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to holy lightning this guy. I have to destroy 2 of the heads. Why not all 3? I don't know. And then they like to throw stuff at me. Okay. That head is gone. Yeah. Yeah, that statue thing you fight before Kefka that has all the different heads on it.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Alright, let's see how this works. Just gonna zoom to the heads. Probably should let it get closer.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Wow! And just nuked that boy. Whee! Alright. But Purring, thank you for the biddy abuse. Let me give you a big shout out on that. I'm sorry, I was Castlevania. I'll check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. They're really cool. They were here with me practically through most of Golem last night, and I appreciate the community support through something like that. Man, now I own a physical copy of Golem too. I don't want this in my house. I'm holding it right now. It's just like, ugh. I can't get, like, I could maybe get $10 for it, but I don't want to sell this to somebody. Alright, we're gonna do level 3, which is the Portrait of Ruin level. Or level 4, I think I said level 3. It's level 4. Oh my god, this girl just obliterates everything. I kind of love her. Ooh, let's get that. Prawn, how's your day going, by the way? Happy New Year to you. Did you do anything exciting today? Let's see. What way? I don't remember which way. I eventually have to go that way, but I think I have to go... Do I go up and around to get that switch, or no? I don't think so. Oh, nice. Stayed at home and chilled. Awesome. So I don't know if you saw my message, Kron, about the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Apparently what causes that freezing is whenever an item drops in the game. So anytime I have a random battle where the item drops, it's going to freeze up the game, and that only occurs on real hardware. So I was kind of panicking whenever I discovered that, but there was an updated patch by this guy back in 2018, 2019, and there's like a thread on the Phantasy Star Cave website about this. And he basically updated it, and he corrected that glitch. Because if you go to most ROM hacking sites where you can download the ROMs, including the Phantasy Star Cave itself, you're going to get the version that's not going to go a long way on real hardware. Well, this guy fixed the glitch, but he hasn't been active in 2 years, and his download links to his patch version are both down. So I had to actually go into the Phantasy Star Cave's Discord, and luckily somebody, they had already had like a big discussion about like, is this version lost and so forth, and apparently somebody had it, and they had a download to it only in their Discord. So I snagged it, and I'm going to be like burning copies and stuff tomorrow, make sure that works fine, be doing a bunch of testing and all that. Yeah, it's juicy meat. Little baked, little food area. Let's just move on. I don't need to kill these things. What game is that, Vagrant? GameCube games are getting pricey. I wanted to buy a physical copy of Alien Hominid, and then I saw the price, and I'm like, nope. But now I think they're doing like a remaster of it or a re-release, and I'll just get that. Is this where I need to go? But yeah, that bug does not exist if you're emulating it, which the dilemma that put me in, Kron, I'm not like opposed to emulating it if I'd have to. The problem that would present to me is that my clear file for Generations 1 is on a memory card. Now, I remember back in the day there were these things called Dex drives and stuff to where you could like put PlayStation 2 memory cards online. I don't know like how easy that is still to do. It's probably very easy, but I was kind of like dreading a little bit. I'm like, okay, am I going to have to go back and beat Generations 1 on an emulator in order to have that save file? I mean, I might as well just download like a completed save or something like that if that happens. I was kind of just all these different scenarios and what ifs were like running through my head. But it should be good since I got the version that fixes that bug. I didn't hit the switch. You have to hit a switch in order to get the platform moving around. I didn't hit the switch. Where's the switch? I've done this level a bazillion times and I still don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to do things at. She looks like she's having fun too. Look at that girl, she's dancing. You go, Yoko. Yeah, I'm not a slime anymore. Okay, that was the switch. That was the switch. Okay. Now the platform's moving. I have an even cuter form too. Like I have outfits that you can put me that they can put me in. Like I have my my corgi outfit. I have my Femboy outfit, which is really cute. I also have my Leon Belmont cosplay. I'm going to have a Mega Man costume soon. Actually, I already kind of have it, but there's some issues with the model that are being fixed. So it's not active. Oh, you definitely should. I like having you here, Ray. Ugh. Got caught in my mouth there. Okay, let's go beat up Bronner. Who has, like, the most tasteless origin in any Castlevania game. He's a painter, and he's the true mastermind of World War II. And he intentionally caused World War II to, like, steal Dracula's power or some bullshit. It's like, what? Konami, you really didn't have to do that. Oh, wow, we just destroyed him. That wasn't even a fight. The next level's really quick. I want to do this one. This might be my last level. I'm not sure though. Ow! Rajan, why you do that? Why you throw things at me? If I do this level, I might as well do the next level too. The next level is short, and it is the end of the base game. You know what? I'll give the next level a shot, but if I do get killed by Dracula, we'll just call it there. But yeah, let's do this level and do the next level, or at least try to do the next level. That way, when I come back to Yoko 2 weeks from today, I can just start with the DLC levels. So we'll definitely be getting to Maria next week, and if Maria goes well, we should start Simon. So I would imagine there's probably going to be 2 more streams of Harmony of Despair, and then we'll be done with that. Move on to the next Castlevania game, which are going to be the YY Worlds on the Famicom. Which, those are really neat, because they're kind of like... It's Konami's, like, Avenger crossover games from, like, the late 80s. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Sperry Berry Crunch. Sperry Berry Crunch, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see Horror Acolyte is here. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a big shout out. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, raiders. Happy New Year to everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair, which is the multiplayer one on PS3 and Xbox. I'm kind of trying to solo the game with every character. But Sperry, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming, and how'd your stream go? And hey, Horror, Happy New Year to you. How are you? Returnal? What is that? Stream's been really well. We've been having a good time. I've made progress. We cleared one character earlier today, and getting started on this character. Want to do at least this level and the next level with her, and then I think I'm probably going to call it, because I have a bunch of stuff I have to do tomorrow. Like, I go back to work next week, but I need to get some stuff done this week, because I'm going to be kind of preoccupied with some stream stuff this weekend. Am I really going to be waiting for this slow ball? Won Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Oh, nice! Congratulations. How many hours did you have on that? And let me get a shout out for my buddy Horror Acolyte. I've known Horror now for over a year. Oh, if I could type his name. But yeah, I think it was over a year ago. I forget. I know we found each other on Mr. Popinski's stream, and I know it was before his Hot Wheels stream, which was a year ago, because that was around Christmas last year. But yeah, y'all also check out Horror Acolyte. Horror's a really good friend, in here a lot, a really great gamer. Oh, you want a copy of the game? Oh, okay, okay. Well, still, that's kind of a pricey game, so congrats on that. Let's see. Let me read what Sperry said. It's a roguelike third-person shooter. Oh, cool. I haven't played many roguelites. Most of the roguelites I've played have been like arcade games. Not arcade games. RPG-like games like Darkest Dungeon. So the idea of like a 3D shooter roguelite is kind of like really intriguing to me. Hey Hellstorm, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Happy New Year to you. How are you? Alright, time to beat up an old man. Oh my god, wow. I just nuked death. Hey, Crimson. Hello, welcome to the channel. I have not played Dead Cells yet. I am planning to play that, though. So, like, Monday nights, I've been playing or streaming Castlevania games for over 2.5 years now. With the purpose of beating every Castlevania with every character, every notable port. And that includes stuff like the Castlevania Dead Cells, it includes the Castlevania content in Smash Brothers, it includes really obscure games like the arcade game, all sorts of stuff.
We're being attacked!
I have not played that yet, but I am definitely planning to check that out. In fact, I need to order a physical copy of that, because I know there's a physical copy out there of that. And hey, we're getting raided by Narumi. Narumi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How was your stream? Crimson, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Narumi, how was your stream? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair tonight. I kind of want... let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Gate Netter, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Let's see. Rain said, I want Baldur's Gate 3, but don't know if I could run it. Yeah, it looks like a top, like if you're playing that on PC, you probably need to have like a top tier system. I haven't even thought about playing that. I think my laptop might be able to run that though. My laptop is fairly new. Let me scroll down a little bit more. But yeah, Naru, thank you for the raid and welcome in everybody. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Oh, congratulations. How many Dark Falls did that take for you to get? Oh my god, that must felt so good whenever that dropped. Okay, we're gonna do one more level, which is the final level on base game. So we're gonna go fight Dracula. which I don't think this is going to be that difficult. I just have to unload Holy Lightning on Dracula, and that'll be that. But yeah, Pig Knight, I saw you said something up there about Yoko DLC. Yeah, Yoko is striking me very much as pay to win content because she's just crushing this game. Played it console and heads up, no matter what you play, it on Act 3 will run like hell. Okay, cool, Nightingale. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 1, a lot of Baldur's Gate 1 back in the day, and I actually kind of want to go back to that game, but I don't know, 3 looks really fun. I don't know if I would finish it, though, because I'm trying not to play games that, like, take a super long time to get through, but I don't know. Hey, stay still. I mean, if anything, Yoko in this game is definitely taking after Sypha in that she's just an absolute boss killer. I think Phantasy Star will always be in that slot for at least until I have maxed out every game with at least one character. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. That means I'd have to max out episode 3, the card game. This is the wrong way. Do you know a nice spot where it starts? Yes. Okay, so there are currently 2 Castlevania collections out right now on all platforms. There's the Anniversary Collection, and there is the Castlevania Advanced Collection. Wait, do I go that way? Oh, I do go that. I was going the right way. They have very different kind of games on them. The Anniversary Collection has more of the old school platformer Castlevanias that are kind of difficult, and they're not. I would say like most of them are Nintendo hard because most of them are from like that era of gaming. Most of them are NES games and Genesis and SNES games. But they're all really good. And if you like hard platformers, definitely that collection is definitely worth checking out. The other collection, the Advanced Collection, it only has 4 games on it, but 3 of the 4 games are the Metroidvania games where you're, going around with the RPG elements and so forth. Those are much more approachable, in my opinion, for newcomers. Than the platformers, unless you're just like really good at platformers. So I would probably say start with the Advanced Collection. If you have a PlayStation console, there's also a 3rd collection called Castlevania Requiem. It only has 2 games on it. One is Rondo of Blood, and the other is Symphony of the Night, which is the absolute best Castlevania game that's ever been made. It's not my favorite. But I'm gonna sound like a cliche and say Symphony of the Night is the best Castlevania that's ever been made. It's not the most balanced. It's got some gameplay issues. It's not a perfect game, but I think its overall presentation and the experience of playing Symphony makes it the best. Oh, okay. Going into the Femboy outfit. Okay. Sorry, I just saw that. So yeah, so those 3 collections, the Anniversary Collection, if you want more of the old school Castlevanias, including the original, the Advanced Collection if you want more of the Metroidvanias, or the Requiem Collection that's only on PlayStation if you want Symphony of the Night. Rondo of Blood is also really good too. So I hope that answered your question, Crimson. I've been playing Castlevania games since I was 7 years old, and well, let's just say my first game console was Atari, so I've been around for a while. So I've been playing these games practically my entire life. Harmony of Despair is what I'm playing right here. It's the only multiplayer Castlevania. It's really good, even if you're not doing multiplayer stuff. Lords of Shadow is probably my least favorite Castlevania game. It's got incredible presentation, and I wish it was a movie. Patrick Stewart voices one of the main characters, and it's got an all-around... It's just a really top-tier game in terms of its overall presentation and budget. But I find it to be severely lacking in terms of gameplay. I've never played the older God of Wars, but a lot of people compare that to God of War. So if you're a fan of God of War, maybe you'll like that. Some people really do like Lords of Shadow. But I don't like that game. I like the other. There's two other Lord of Shadow games, 2 and Mirror of Fate. I like those, but I do not like the first Lord of Shadow game.
This long slumber.
If I ever revisit it, I'll just be watching clips on YouTube. It's got a really cool story, and everything looks gorgeous in it, but gameplay is just abysmal. All right, so. I think I'm just going to beat him with a stick for the first phase. Because I want to conserve MP for the phases that come after. Except when he does. Oh, wow, let's do 2 things at once. Okay. Got me there.
Playtime is over. Give me power.
Alright, Cookie Monster time. I'm fucked if that hits me.
This is not the end.
Okay, phase 3. He's gonna go into his lazy chair.
Gaze upon my dark form.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Oh no! He seduced her!
Demonic Makido.
He did not seduce me and then hit me with demonic Megado. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Son of a...
Oh my god. Talk about terrible luck there. I'm gonna do that again. I don't want to end the stream on that note. Yeah, I mean, look, if you like God of War, and I think horror does have a good point by comparing it to Dante's Inferno. I didn't even get to use any of my potions. I totally forget that he can seduce females. He does not use that whenever you're playing a male character. There's another boss that will seduce males but won't seduce females. But oh my god, I got pwned. Jeez. We're gonna do that again. I don't want to end the stream on that note. I think I can kill him. He rarely does demonic Megado, so for him to do that like immediately when I was like seduced there, that was just rotten luck.
I see you!
It's basically an evil Cleopatra. It's an Egypt-themed level, and you fight Castlevania's version of Cleopatra, and she has a seduce ability that works on male characters. Exactly. I got the black tank top on. I gotta show I'm a badass, right? Yeah, but only Dracula and the Cleopatra boss are the ones that have like any kind of like seduce ability. And I always forget Dracula has it because I generally play a Belmont. But man, I got wrecked there. Yeah, you can tell I'm rushing through this. I want my rematch, damn it. I want my rematch. That was ownage. If that had been like WoW, like if that had been like a duel in World of Warcraft, he would have like teabagged me right after. Yeah, teabag of seduction. Seduces me, then teabags me. It's like, wait, don't do that. Just gonna go through that. Those things take forever to kill. I agree. He should not be able to seduce whenever he's like in an evil demonic chair with demon heads. Cause there's nothing sexy about that. This first form, yeah, okay. But his other two forms, no. I don't think there should be any seducing allowed. I was looking at chat there. Whoops. I'm like, oh, I'm going behind Dracula, so I'll just look at chat.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Playtime is over. Give me power.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Ow.
This is not the end. It is just the beginning. gaze upon
Hey,
my
Wolfie.
dark
Hello, hello.
form.
How are you? I'll give you a shout out as soon as this fight ends. All right, he's doing his triangle garbage. That's more like it.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning! I'm afraid this is
See, already done. You see how quick that
Not
went?
this time.
You see how quick that went? That first time was just terrible luck. That first time was just terrible luck. We just nuked Dracula. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Wolfie. Happy New Year to you. How has your day been? Let me give you a shout out. Wolfie is one of my PSO2 and GS friends. We're in the same alliance, and Wolfie's really awesome. Y'all please check Wolfie out. Did you get to play some New Genesis today, Wolfie? Okay. All right. So this is where we're gonna like start wrapping the stream up, I think. Because I do have a bunch of stuff I have to do. We are gonna raid out, so please stick around if you're still here. But I wanna go back. I wanna show this off. This was a piece of artwork I commissioned that I got like today during the stream. It's appropriate too because it's Castlevania themed. It's me with my corgis in artwork that's imitating the box art of the very first Castlevania. I just think it's really cool. I'm gonna be posting this to like my Discord and social medias and all that. Which let me throw links out to the Discord and the socials if anybody wants to follow me on any of that stuff. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up, everybody. So this is my schedule for the next week. Tomorrow, there's not gonna be another stream until Thursday at 5 p.m. I'll be playing more Dark Souls. It's my first time playing not just Dark Souls, but any Souls game ever. Friday at 9 p.m. we're going to be playing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. That is going to be a short stream. That's only going to be about 3 hours. Because the very next day we're going to be having my big birthday subathon, which is going to start at noon and is going to be a very lengthy, very long 24 to 36 hour stream. Like, here's the information about the subathon. Starts at 12 p.m. It's going to be 24 hours, but it can get extended up to 36 hours. There's a bunch of Sarzac merch you can get out of it. There's also chat rewards like designing a pizza for me or making me play ET on Atari. The big goal there is to get enough money to get a Rappy model, Rappy VTube model, to where people can turn me into a Rappy during my PSO streams. And I'll be playing Final Fantasy V from beginning to end over the course of the entire stream. If I happen to finish up Final Fantasy V, I don't know what we'll do after that. We'll just cross that bridge when we get to it. Final Fantasy V has like 2 super bosses, so if we beat the game, I might go back and try to like do the super bosses or something like that. But that's where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. I want to thank everybody that came here tonight. We had a really good stream. There will not be a Castlevania stream next Monday because I'll be using that time to recover. So my next Castlevania stream will be 2 weeks from today at 5 p.m. And we'll continue playing this. We'll finish Yoko with the DLC levels, and then we'll go through, we'll begin a playthrough as Maria, and maybe we'll even get to Simon. But I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a good stream, a lot of people here. Specifically, I want to thank Pigmage Knight for the 5-month resub, Stovetop1321 and Clara's Cray for the raids, Thunder Drummer and 7 Ender for the raids, Purring Tiger Gaming for the 100 biddies, Sperry Berry Crunch and Narumi for the raids, Crimson AA for the follow, and GateNetter for the follow as well. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. Real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and we'll find a friend to raid out to. So PK Coltrane, Ink for Justice, Cult Mother, Shuka Toto Bunny, Phoenix 720, Creature 1981, Juno 315, Pigmage Knight, Coco G, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Artistic Schizo, Laughable 29, Dukio 3, Azura Lightning, Hikari Kugaragi, Jordan 650, I'm in Denial, Kron 151, Akitone, Astro Junkie U, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Kismuki, Critison Cool, Snoggins 9192, Supersonica 20, Silhouette, Fabled 1, Bloodia MK2, Jay Cosney, Jin VGF, Meep, Hellstorm 018, Sheepara Myth, Rajan Arlex, Amy Yazuki, Tigerish Jinya, Jackdaw 9, Dino Tus Lumna, Lord Katsu, Hungriest Cheetah, Please 360, Old Blood and Guts, Tall Grant, Neon Axolot 7, Guardian Shaw, Not Very Tall, Pro and Pro Gaming, Pizza Maid, Radio Tanuki, Kenshin X1890, Six Card 21, Thunder Drummer, Gervination, Degenerate DD, Black Belt 05, One Up John, Miss Rubik, Elvin Sorrow, KB Chronic, Seven Ender, Purring Tiger Gaming, Sheriff Ram, Fighting for You Kids V2, Dinero Mark, Melchior Stormseeker, Insane Applejacks, Cuddle Bear 64, 2013 DNA, Jthud 22, Only Mizuki, Azura Vaughn, Nightingale Astara, Rainbow Blah, Zero Wise Man, Stovetop 1321, Echo Weaver, Nico Unknown Ghost, Cheezer Wheeze, Blizz 452, Dragon Plane Worm 1, Bobcat Bry, Shara Sakuro, Paddlesnake, Extreme, Live Forever 407, A Glitch System, Jessica Excel 2007, Suzuki Zero, Black Hand of Nod, Kelly OC, Neo Zero, Mother of Dragons 42, Tuffy Mon, RPG Capper, Ari Babel, Mr. Popinski, 100 Years Early, Monkey D. Sean 25, Disco Ninja Frog, Poncho Equipped, Vagrant AI System, Sanctuary Lafayette, and Master Awani. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's see what streamer friends we have on right now, and whether or not I've rated anybody recently. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Jessica's on. I haven't rated Jessica in forever. When was the last time I rated Jessica? I mean, hang on. I believe it or not, I actually have a thing where I keep track of this stuff. Let's see the last time I rated Jessica. Oh my goodness, I've not rated Jessica. Jessica's an old friend and a supporter of the stream. I've not rated Jessica since August. Jessica lives on the other side of the country, so sometimes our stream schedules don't line up. We're rating Jessica. This is not a question. Rating Jessica. It looks like she's just doing a just chatting thing, so doesn't look like she's playing video games. But let's go say hi to Jessica. All right, we're gonna rate Jessica. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Be good, everybody. Remember, be kind to others. Be good to yourself. And hopefully I'll see you guys on Thursday for some Dark Souls. But thanks for watching, everyone. Have a wonderful night and Happy New Year's. Bye.